All right, do it.
He's got it up around his neck with his feet. He's hanging on right in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he did a 180. Did you see that?
Yep, the 180 dismount. A little bit of dirt in the teeth, but he'll spit it out later.
He looks rugged right now. Get a picture of that boy. What do you got? 2.41 for that boy.
241.
Is this Tucker? Oh, I see his dad. It must be.
Where are we going this time?
Robbie, are you riding or are you going to let your boy? Tucker Rowlett. Here we go. Riding him forward. Hanging on.
Huh, stay there.
Oh. Okay, so I got a little tidbit for all you guys. If you've been over the clothing booth over there and you see the poster for the Creston Rodeo back for the 25th ever, go take a look over there and go look at the little kid sitting over there on a horse on that poster. That's this boy, Tucker.
You're talking about Sierra Thompson art now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's good stuff. She's award-winning. You got to check out the art and the apparel for the Creston Classic Rodeo right here at the Creston Classic Rodeo apparel booth. The T-shirts, the ball caps, the sweatshirts. Lots of good stuff.
Okay, so we're going to skip Levi. He is a notified turnout.
Okay.
Tucker's time was a 3.66. So we're moving to Kingsley Brooking.
3 and 66, so we're trying to be better than a 4.6 right now. Is that correct?
Correct.
That's correct. That was Zeb Nelson, I believe.
And it's an epidemic. We have another notified turnout.
Uh-oh.
They notified us that they weren't about to do this at all.
Okay. Things change, I'll tell you that. When you climb down on a wild animal, it almost doesn't matter how big you are or it is. Things change. You feel the warmth, the heartbeat, and now that animal isn't as soft as it looked. So in all the pictures.
Yeah. Okay, we got Weston James coming up. We got more shuffling. I think these kids are dancing in this line and getting in and out and around, doing the hokey pokey.
It's part of building up that courage to take that next step. Sometimes we all do it, but these youngsters remember being a kid. Some of them chomping at the bit to get on. Weston James, show us a mutton ride. 4.6 is what we're trying to be better than. And again, the top 10 out of what is 48 contestants going to move to the performance later on this afternoon. Let's see if we're going places. It's from Buck and Shoot number 3, the Estrella Ranch, and proud sponsors here. It takes each and every one of them. If you notice, there's a lot going on, and it takes a lot to put on a production.
All right.
What happened?
This epidemic's continuing.
Okay,
We're gonna drop down to Weston James over here in the Borhone Auto Center shoot. Well, no. They're trying to make a liar out of me.
They're trying to make a liar out of you.
It's kind of a yes, so, maybe no type thing.
Are you blaming others right now?
Well, rolling down.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. You're going to have to tell them, Lee. Tell them.
All right, we're down to White Dooley. We're going to be coming out of the Estrella Ranch shoot. Here we go. Hang on.
We got one.
Hang on.
Yeah. That's some of the good stuff right there. A little bit of knuckles. Ha ha.
This kid's only 3 years old.
Yeah. Look out. They're not waiting for you.
There's mutton busters all over me down here.
Yeah. Now it's happening, isn't it? And things move fast in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to fill. He's
So
going to fill us in.
3-year-old was 307. Parker McJunkins right there that just tried to run me over was 1.67. Ava Barber. Anybody been broke down on the Central Coast lately? Her dad probably come and saved your life.
Yeah.
Barber Towing saved me more than once.
Wow. Well, that one dipped, and I believe we dived.
We're sub 1 on this one, 0.87.
Here's the deal, though. Adapt and overcoming these youngsters are, because like I told you, things change when you climb down on one. And some of them are deciding to nod their head. It's a good deal in the good old days for a lot of our contestants. Folks, do you remember the good old days?
Okay, here comes brother, Colt Barber.
Yeah. Cock your hammer, Colt.
I got to huddle around 2 different buck and shoots, so your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, well, I was kind of waiting because I'll take a guess usually.
All right, looks like we're in the middle of a reload.
Okay. But you're going to get it figured out, aren't you?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, okay. Folks, I know there's a lot of rodeo action today, but if you find some time maybe after the rodeo to hit up Vendors Row, I can promise you everything from the tri-tip sandwiches all the way to the Western home decor, the jewelry, and a whole lot more.
Okay, Steve, they're telling me Cora's coming out of the Long Branch Saloon.
Okay, so you've got to figure the Long Branch going to swing open.
Oh, whoa! That right there is a perfect example of why these kids wear those vests.
Yeah.
Come here, sweetie. Did you feel anything when that sheep jumped over you? Not a thing, huh? Stop. Oh, man. I even got a handshake. This girl feels right.
Well, they build them tough, they build them right, and we're glad that they build them.
3.90 for Cora.
390, and that was Cora Lunsford.
Now we have Gianna, who is so fast, he named her after a Ferrari.
I see that.
Man. Coming on, let's see.
The Ferrari.
Oh, oh.
Everything all right? Looks to be all right. Well, if you're trying to
3.8 for Gianna.
2 and 38. Got it.
All right, Mason Willing's going to be in the Roar Hay and Feed shoot. Here we go. Oh.
Yep, give her some noise. Give her some noise.
1.52 for Mason. Carson Davis is coming up in the Borhone Auto Center shoot. I'm going to be a target out here, Steve. See if I get the sheep to run at me.
You're not moving fast. Don't turn your back on the ocean. Sometimes it's a matter of nodding our face, isn't it? It's the next time that's going to be good.
1.57 for Warren. Or Carson, excuse me. Warren's up now. Looks like we got another family affair, the Davises.
Get ready.
All right, here we go.
Look, they're following through. We're strapped. We're tied. Come on, come on.
Okay, they switched it up on us. This is Dean Souza. All right, are you ready for this, Steve?
Yeah.
New leader, 6.93.
Heck yeah, almost 7 seconds, which means it's close to 8. We're rough stock now. Dean Souza, top 10, sitting number 1.
All right, we're going to try to step back to Warren and see if we can get this convincing done. I've overheard bribery of cupcakes and a bicycle so far.
You know, there's cotton candy over there too, parents. Cotton candy over the shaved ice booth. That always works. There's a bounce house, and there's also the Euro jumper over there behind the grandstands. It is a family affair. They want everyone involved in And I believe it won't be long before the bar is open. And if you checked out the vendors, heck, they opened. Did you see all them knives? Any style and a whole lot of brands coming wholesale to you. Kern River Knives. It's a good guy over there. A lot of these vendors, people just like you and I. They're living the life, and this is what they do. They pack it, they ship it, they haul it, they unload it, they show it off. Well, and hopefully something catches your eye. From our major players in the proud sponsor category, thank you to Southwest Fence and Supply, along with Paso Robles Equine, and a big thanks to Midstate Roofing. You look like you got some switching going on.
It is not looking successful with the cotton candy, Steve.
No, did you try
Warren
it?
said, nope, not happening.
No cotton candy, huh? Well, I'd probably buy it for him anyways. Here we go. Who you got? Look out. Look at those sheep. Good looking sheep, and they're moving. And how about them dogs that are working?
All right. That was Bennett. 1.79 for Bennett Bassinger.
Okay, Bennett, 1.79. 6 and 93 is now the high score, the high time. Then the 4.6, the 4.2. Then it breaks down into the threes.
Jeez. All right, Case Hammond coming up in shoot one. Oh,
wow, that was a full somersault.
Got front-ended a little bit with a 1.09.
Swinging a gate. Oh, looky here. Yeah. They both did a full somersault. Everybody all right over there? Weston and Gage are there. Thank those young men out here helping the youngsters get back up to their feet. They're cowboys through and through, and they love, well, to be in the action. You watch them there working along with the whole crew from the Creston Classic Rodeo.
Okay.
The board and the board members.
All right, Steve. Mason Goody was a 4.43.
4.43.
Here we go. This is Chapo Oscar Silva. Man, he did a front handspring off the front of that sheep just for style points. 2.87. Hey, wait a minute. I see something here. Chapo, come here. Come here. What do you got? What am I seeing? This kid is wearing a 2024 Creston Classic Rodeo champion 6 and under dummy roping bucket.
Yes, yes.
Good job,
That's
Art.
nice. Looky here. Did the Watusi out of shoot number 5.
Astrid Costanza with a 3.56.
Got it. 356. Thank you to the CLA and the CPA, which is shoot number 5.
Who do we got?
Where are you heading? Roar Hay Company, Hay and Feed.
Okay.
As they're going to reload them, and it does take a minute, but not too long. It's an opportunity to say thank you to Outback Internet. Thank you for the internet service. It sure is nice. And JG Contracting, thank you. Also, Wilson Creek Communications. Have you been watching Grit and Mirth? Good dogs. Nothing like a good dog, huh? You know that, though. These ladies know it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Well, and these youngsters trying not to get undone before that 6 and 93. But just making it in the top 10 gets another shot for the
Clark second. Oh. 2.85 for Joe Clark. He gets a high five and a butt pat from Dad, and all is well. Kid's got Wipeout on the back of his helmet. You got to love that.
Yeah, he ready. Always ready.
All right, Casey Nicholson coming out of the Long Branch Saloon. Here we go. Pretty in pink. Look at this. 3.10, 310.
310. That was Casey Nicholson.
All right, Waylon McGill coming out of this stray ranch shoot.
Rod Waylon.
Oh, get his front end up, Waylon.
Oh. Now, these youngsters can only weigh up to 60 pounds, but when all of that motion, the G-forces, and the little cowboys and cowgirls slide up to that neck, it'll put them in a dig.
4.65 for Waylon.
465. Just trying to fit in that top 10. 465, I believe, going to be there.
180 dismount. Extra style points.
Extra points for the stop.
2.07 for Winifred.
Look at that. That's what makes it awesome. That's what makes it a memory.
Go, Carson. Threw his helmet off. He don't care. Oh.
From the to the
That's what don't work in the sheep riding. 5.25.
525. 525 unofficially. Well, that's landed in that number 2 spot unofficially.
All right, we're going down to the roar, hay, and feed shoot down here at the end. Lane Pereira.
Let's do it, Lane. Shoot number 1. Friends and family are watching. Plus the folks on the live stream. There's a live stream, YouTube, What's Up North County.
This is.
Well, and while we listen to the grade, 100.7, the grade.
Yeah. I'll go see if I can.
While they're getting ready, we're going to say thank you to our board, the President Tom Bordenaro, thank you, and the Vice President Bob York. Also, big thanks to Linda Rohr, the treasurer, and has been for quite a while. Jeff Rigby, the secretary, and the board members. Thank you to Desiree Harrison, Chuck Martin, Jeff Van Ness, Jake Rogale, along with John Pashong, and we sure appreciate all the hard work.
All right, here we go. Lane Pereira. The sheep's got stage fright. Took one step out, back in, back out.
Back out.
Nope.
And then for the finish, everything's got a finish to it. And this one, I say it's a good one. How about you good people? Yep. That's what I'm talking about. The goodness of it.
1.24.
124.
What's this? David Zapata.
Wow.
Look out.
Wow.
Hang on.
Wow. Something happening here, and it's big time.
I'm going to tell you what. If your name's David Zapata, you're winning everything in sight this weekend. Steve, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Go high enough?
Yes.
1347.
Oh, the Zapata bunch. How are you? Thanks for living in Creston and bringing a lot of goodness.
Hey, a little tip on that one. We watched that kid's grandpa win the sorting yesterday, and the night before that, he won the team roping on Friday.
Yep, become quite the cowboy. Who just bucked out?
Ezekiel Zapata. Little brother was 1.38.
With room to grow.
This is going to become known as the house that Zapata built. Jamar Ramirez. Looks like Borhone to me. Don't look at me, look at him. Here we go. Jamar Ramirez, no helmet, no problems.
Yeah, things fall apart. There's pieces to pick up, and it does happen in the mutton busting, but you see who's there, as there's no better place than hanging out with Papa. But the good friends in our arena, thank you, Weston, thank you, Gage.
Look out, we got sheep everywhere.
Heads up, heads up.
Look out, look out.
Or the rear end's up, but it's working right here.
Kanan still hanging on. Still hanging on, Kanan. Gonna ride him right into the herd and just put him back.
Yeah. What's going on here is that we got some little cowboy, the whole lot of tribe.
Sterling, look out. Okay, well, 23-33.
23-33. That is now first. And then the David Cepeda.
We're going to roll right back up to Linda's chute up here at the Roar Hay and Feed chute. We got to get a reload on the lamb shanks here.
Works for me if it works for you, and thanks for all the hard work to the Creston Classic Rodeo crew. Again, there is a gun raffle going on. It's day number 2. They have 3 guns up for grabs, but the tickets went super fast yesterday and only 52 tickets per gun. We'll tell you about that as we're going to get directed down in the arena. Back to the mutton busting we go.
Okay, we had to roll down to the Australia Ranch chute. We had a wild and woolly sheep.
Yes, they are.
Jackson Westerly.
I think that was rotten cotton right there.
That was a smooth step off. Jackson Boyd, excuse me, 2.28. Is this
2.2? There's a 23 and 33. Then I believe that was that.
Brian Hoffler, Warhone Auto Center.
13-second rides into the number 2 spot. Again, top 10. Thinking somewhere around the 3s. Where we want to be as a cowboy or cowgirl, mutton buster.
Here we go.
Yep, that's what we said.
Oh. We just Houlihan that one.
Wow, I was right. That helmet.
4.5 for Brian. This kid's got a motocross helmet on. Ready.
Yeah, that helmet's heavy,
Good
plus
job,
the head's
cowboy.
heavy.
Oh, that's a strong fist bump.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's how they raise them these days.
I kind of feel slightly abused.
Well, big thanks to the Creston 4-H.
Rowan Huntler. He's got his legs locked around this sheep's neck.
That's a cowboy on the fly, huh? On
Yeah.
the fly.
250 for Rowan.
We're going to take it. We'll take what we can get. But the 4-H, keeping them fed on the VIP side of things. And thank you to the 4-H and with all the directors, the adults, and the youngsters. Keeping agriculture alive and well. That's what it does. So if you have a youngster not involved, get them involved. They have a booth set up, and all you got to do is head over and talk to the folks.
We ran out of eligible lamb shanks, so we're reloading.
Okay. Well, that's all right, isn't it? It's part of what happens, and as we are on the crawl to 12:30 and the final performance this afternoon, it's a good idea. Reach out to those friends that may not be coming and give them an invitation and tell them that 12 and under are free to get in the gate. And if you're part of the military, you're free to get into the gate.
It's crazy.
Dogs are cool, aren't they?
I think we got 3 left.
Taking care of the situation. As again, we do say thank you to Grit and Mirth is who you're watching, along with our ladies that brought the dogs.
Okay.
And we say again this year to Cindy Decker and welcome to Trish Alexander. Thank you. Well, the bottom line is when you look around, you have community everywhere. There's a bond being created and you don't even know it, realize it. And it only matters when you're looking for it. Well, it's great to have friends that we call family to call on. Lee, how you doing, buddy?
Man, I'll tell you what, I'm just looking out here. You see these dogs just sitting here waiting?
Oh, yeah.
Haven. You got Cindy over here, Trish over here. And these dogs are just sitting here waiting. The other deal here, these sheep are donated by the Jareggi family every year for probably the last 20, 25 years that I can remember.
Well,
so we need to give a hand to the Jareggi family for going through all the work that it takes to load these sheep, bring them, pick them up. They do a ton for us.
And to buck them.
Barrett Souza, 2.31.
231, we're going to jot it down. They're going to look over the list when it's said and done and find out the top 10 that go to the performance.
Okay.
Means that you're going to be hanging out at the rodeo all day, and it's a good thing for sure.
Piper Walter coming out of the Estrella Ranch chute. Check out the helmet on this one when she comes out, Steve.
Okay. Come on, Piper. Come on, Piper. Yep.
Look at this.
Woo! Ride hard. Ride hard. Keep riding. Yes,
she ain't letting go.
Yes,
10-19. That's going to slide her into the short round.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Think that 10-second.
Here we go. Caleb Abadi. Hang on.
Looking.
Good ride.
That's intense, huh? That looked intense.
Oh, yeah. 6.31 for the Abadi Machinery sponsored Cowboy.
All right.
This kid probably has more tractors than any of us.
Probably. Were you hazing? You look kind of like you were going to go to hazing a little bit.
Taylor DeRoe, 2.16. Hey, Steve, guess what?
What's that?
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap, huh? You guys handled it well, folks. That is all the Mutton Busters through. Like we said, thank you for bringing them. Thank you for showing up. Yep, you bet, Mr. Weston, Mr. Gage. Thanks for being out there, helping out the Mutton Busters, and to the crew, the whole board, along with a big thanks to our sheepdogs. That was Grit and Mirth. And also thank you to Cindy Decker. Once again, it's so nice to have you here. And Trish Alexander, thank you for joining us. Hopefully we keep doing it and doing it and doing it till we go to the 50th ever. It's the 28th ever, and we have a little bit of time as our officials are going to work out who the top 10 will be coming back to the performance. And as soon as it's sealed, we will deliver it to you. Until then, you have roughly an hour, about 55 minutes before it's time for the grand entry. Cowboys and cowgirls, you're going to be invited in, our contestants, to run through in the grand entry, and we will bring in Old Glory as the big flag flies from Superior Crane. Thank you to all the folks that come out to hang out, enjoy the scenery, take a look at the vendors, get some of the fine food and the fine artifacts. And we're going to come back to you shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024.
About 30 seconds, Steve. We'll have your top 10 list for the short round for the performance for these kids. We're crunching numbers as we speak.
Yeah, I didn't want to bug you. I'm just going to let you do your thing because that's very important. There's a gold buckle on the other side, and then I hear there's 9 medallions for 2nd through 10th, and it looks like you've got your list worked out.
Well, I appreciate that because I know you could see the smoke. Me and math. Okay, here's your top 10. Coming back for the short round and the perf for the buckle, we have Zeb, Lindley, Dean, Mason, Carson, David, Kanan, Brian, Piper, and Caleb.
I see you're on a first name basis with everybody, and that's a good thing.
Congratulations. Level.
Congratulations to the top 10. Can't wait to see you in the performance. Enjoy yourselves and enjoy your families. We've got a little bit of time, and we will come back, but it won't be long. We'll keep you tuned in to the grade, and don't forget to
Hi, this is Dave Story, small game hunter with Story Termite and Pest. We're a full-service termite and pest control company. From rodents to termites, we can take care of all your pest control needs. Call today, we can tailor a pest control program that will meet your needs and budget. Contact us at 805-460-0650 or at storytermite.com. Remember, we don't have customers, we have friends.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection. Come check us out at 1140 Ramada Drive, and we can help you with all your automotive and industrial vehicle needs.
Hi, this is Omid
and Deanna
at North County Junk Removal. We are a business known for helping our neighbors and our community.
Let us help you save money and get rid of any unwanted items.
And rest assured that our professional team adheres to global standards of safety and recycling. We are fully licensed and insured for your peace of mind.
We are locally owned and operated, and we look forward to helping you with all your junk removal needs.
Please call us at 805-769-6966.
Atascadero isn't your standard getaway. We're unique, just like you. We're growing, transforming, and figuring it out as we go. We're a town filled with innovators, artists, makers, and game changers. We're a little bit country, a little bit funky, and always authentic. We're here for your good times, your slow times, and your changing times. We're all in Atascadero. Come see for yourself. Learn more at visitatascadero.com.
Hi, my name is Ron Mullins with Remax Parkside in Paso Robles, California. I have proudly represented buyers and sellers in northern San Luis Obispo County since 1990. Give me a call to discuss how my experience can help you achieve your real estate goals. I can be reached at 805-235-2308. I look forward to the opportunity to earn your business.
Hey, what's up, North County? We are back here live in Creston for the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. And if you guys aren't out here, you guys still have about another hour before we start the performance here. But right now we got Brian Pritt here with the Long Branch. Thanks for coming here.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Thanks for being out here and showcasing what a great community we have.
Oh my gosh, Brian, I can't believe of how much and how many people are here.
Oh, it's amazing. It blows me away. I mean, every year it just seems to gather more and more community support. And I mean, today the mutton busting, there was probably 35 kids out there. I mean, it was awesome.
Yeah, and it's you can really see the community come together out here, especially when you look around the arena and you see all those sponsors and all those banners hanging there, and you really recognize what kind of an awesome community that we live in out here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this thing is completely volunteer run. I mean, there's no hemming and hawing about just getting in and rolling up your sleeves and getting it done. I mean, these guys are just so awesome to put it together every year like this. It's really a great community outpouring.
So Brian, tell me a little bit about the Long Branch over there, because it's one of those local favorites. Kind of try to keep it quiet, but you don't want to. But I mean, gosh, tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, well, so we've been out here in Creston for about 20 years, and it was up for sale several years ago, and I grew up working in bars and stuff and fell in love with the Long Branch a long time ago. And then one day just thought, it'd been for sale for about 3 or 4 years, and we're like, I'm just going to buy it. And my wife thought I was crazy, but I saw the vision of, doing something for the community that just, is not a little hoity-toity place, but a real dive bar with good food that we could bring the kids in and have them have a good place, safe place out back to play, and let the parents just relax, and just, it was great.
Well, I don't think there's any other restaurant/bar that I've ever been to that has a half pipe in the back there for the kids.
Well, and that's it. Because, I mean, about 7 years ago, that's when we did it. My son was into scootering and stuff, and we wanted a little place for him to be able to hang out and, call his own little backyard playground while we were still there. Because we spent a lot of time there the first couple of years getting it up and going. But we just wanted to open up that back and just, support our community. And, we get the little industrial arts auctions. We're big supporters of that. And we get the seesaws. I mean, it's real important for the kids to be able to just come back and just have a good time. So.
Well, how about these 6-shooter chairs that you got here over there at the Long Branch too that we're sitting in today?
Yeah, these are awesome. We saw these at the show, the PBR, or not the PBR, the Rodeo up in Vegas, and so we had to have them because they just fit. So
It fits right there, and I think you could actually the pins in there too. You might want to be careful with that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but that's the good thing is, I won't say we're politically correct by any means, because I love the fact that it's still a little taste of the true country California cowboy out here. So.
Oh, 100%. So Brian, you've got over there at the Long Branch, not only, I mean, kid friendly, family friendly. You've got a stage out there. Again, you got that half pipe. You got cornhole. There's just so much to do. It's not just to kind of go in and eat and leave. I mean, people stay.
Yeah, and that's the whole key, is to be able to just get in there and just relax and not worry about it. I mean, it's closed in so the kids can run around and the parents can relax and just let the community do the thing. Because, I mean, it truly is the village to raise a kid. I mean, it's that's the greatest part about it, is you see all the kinds. A little kid starts acting up and somebody says, hey, Junior over there is getting a little crazy. Why don't you go settle him down? So
Right.
Yeah, it's good though.
So do you think COVID kind of really put the Long Branch more on the map, just because you guys had that huge outside seating area, which you guys kind of kept going, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for that first week, we shut it down because, it was like panic mode for everything. But then it's like, screw this, we got to find a way to get open and get the community involved. So we set up outside, and it was throwing the pickup trucks and, serving them in the back of their trucks. And then we're like, well, screw this, we'll just do it in the back. And it just went on and on. So it was great, and the community really supported it. Yeah, it was just a really weird time for all of us, for sure.
Well, you definitely, I think during that time, I mean, I didn't see any busier restaurant here in the North County than you guys over there at the Long Branch.
Yeah, I did great because, I mean, there's a lot of space out there, and we could, safely distance, so to speak. And what was really funny was that's right when, shortly after we had opened, and reading all the Yelp ads and everything, and all the Karens that were,
Right.
oh my gosh, I'm never going back. That's a disease-ridden place, and it was just hysterical reading some of that stuff. So, yeah.
Like I said, it's a local favorite, and the Creston burger is my favorite with those pickled onions. And like I said, we love going out there and supporting, and, appreciate you for supporting this and this event and the community out here in Creston.
Oh, heck yeah. Hopefully we'll be doing it for another 28 years. So, yeah.
Awesome, Brian. Well, thanks for coming on and sharing a little bit about the Long Branch over there and about the Creston Rodeo.
All right. Thanks for having us.
All right, guys, we are live out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we're going to take a break, and we will be right back.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? We are back here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are having one hell of a great time out here. We just got finished up with the mutton busting with the qualifiers, and we're sitting here with Lee Oliver, which is co-grand marshal.
Yes, sir.
For the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So Lee, before we jump into what we got going on today, tell me a little bit about this rodeo and what it means to you.
Well, I tell you what, that goes back a long ways. That goes back a long, long ways, because this rodeo originated in the schoolhouse over there where I went to elementary school in the lunchroom. They had meetings, and Nancy Ryan had a vision and an idea. And the very first year, nobody knew what was going to happen. They brought Cotton Rosser in for what he called a showdeo, which there was absolutely nothing here. It was a farm field, and they built an arena running this direction, north and south. We run east and west now. They brought it in, built it on Friday, and we had a 2-day rodeo. My family was actually involved in it because my dad was a calf roper. That's all he did. He roped and he hunted. And so I grew up roping calves. So we put on events over what is now Rava Wines.
Okay.
That used to be an indoor roping arena.
Okay.
So we'd put on jackpots. My dad taught kids all over this country, the whole county, during the 90s and the early 2000s. If you were roping calves or breakaway roping, 9 times out of 10, you'd been to the Oliver place.
No kidding.
So we provided the cattle, and we put on a 3-head calf roping within the rodeo. You had a 2-head qualifier on Friday, and you came back Saturday for the short round during the performance. It was super cool. They had bronc riding and bulldogging and all kinds of stuff, and it was awesome. And I was able to win the team roping that year. So I have a 1996 original first-year Creston buckle, and I have a display case with nothing but Creston buckles in it because this is my all-time favorite rodeo I've been to, and I've been to a couple.
Well, I mean, by looking at the people around here and, seeing everybody here yesterday, I think it's a local favorite as well.
Man, I tell you what, the board and the volunteers have made this into something to reckon with. In all those years, it's been a great rodeo, and there's been a lot of people. But in the last 5 to 8 years, this thing has absolutely exploded. I heard from the board yesterday that they had $6,000 worth of gate at $10 a head.
Wow.
And they had to refund because there wasn't room for people in here. It was so full yesterday.
No kidding.
Randy, that is such a blessing. I can't even tell you, because people, they're getting involved. They're following this lifestyle. And I tell you what, my kid's running around in a cowboy hat, and I couldn't be prouder because, 9 times out of 10, if you want an honest, hardworking kid, he's got cowboy boots on.
100%.
That's what I want for my kid. And seeing all these kids look at this as something that they want to do and be entertained by, it gives me hope for where we're headed.
Well, we just got done with mutton busting, and I don't know about you, but that's probably one of my favorite events to watch.
It's so fun, man. It is so fun. Those kids, if you ever get the chance, get out there with us. The fun is watching those kids and watching the parents try to have a serious board meeting discussion with those kids and bribe them
into it
with everything under the world to do it, because they're scared to get on. It's not something they're used to. They don't ride the dog around the house. They're not used to riding an animal. But when they get hooked on there and they ride one halfway across, you've never seen a prouder little kid.
Right.
I got fist bumps like you wouldn't believe today.
You know, I mean, just to see the kids in their faces as they come off that sheep. You know, some of them are wide-eyed, some of them are smiling, some of them are waving, some of them are just like you know they just fell off and got ran over. But it's a great time for these little
It
guys.
is. It is. And this is where these kids get their first lesson in protective equipment. I made the comment out there. We had one kid, he came off the front and that sheep stepped right in the middle of him, but he had one of those roar, hay, and feed protective flak jackets on. And I ran over and leaned down and asked him, I said, did you feel it when that sheep went over you? He said, nope. And that's exactly why we put them on them.
Well, Weston and Gage did one hell of a job out there, and I mean, it was comical just watching them, and they were so attentive to those kids.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as they came off, I mean, they'd chase them around the arena. As soon as they came off that sheep, they were right there to comfort them.
Yep. But that goes back to what I'm saying. Hardworking, helpful. You know, those boys are out there helping other little kids, showing them, hey, when you get older, when you're 10, 12 years old, you can be up here doing what we're doing. Gage is up today in the hide race. Weston entered the steer riding. And I'm going to tell you what, not many people realize this, but that 9-year-old boy got on the rankest steer Creston has ever seen.
Yesterday.
Yes,
oh
I
my
have
God.
screenshots. That steer kicked over his head like reindeer dipping. And I'm not kidding. I will send you a screenshot so you can put it on the YouTube. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that out of a roping steer.
Well, he came out of that gate, and that bull was kicking.
Yo, yeah. But you got to give that kid credit. This kid's 9 years old, and he just went ahead and stepped down on the rankest thing we've ever seen. So I give him a lot of credit. He's my hero.
Well, it was funny because we had him. So he won his last year.
His last year of eligibility, he won the mutton busting with a bull rope on a sheep.
Right, and he rode that thing around the arena for quite some time.
I'm pretty sure he broke him to ride, yes.
And he got off that thing, threw his hat, and waved to the crowd like old Lane Frost, and the crowd went nuts.
It was expected. If you've ever met his dad, I wasn't surprised a bit.
Right? Oh, he's definitely an entertainer, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
So, Lee, tell me about being the Grand Marshal this year.
Man, I'll tell you what. I had no idea this was coming. You know, this deal to me has just always been something where I wanted to dig in and work my ass off and make sure that it was done right and put on a production that my hometown could be proud of. And, you know, I've been involved with it for a long, long, long time. But to be able to have these people, once I stepped back and retired, go ahead and recognize the effort that I put in and give us that honor, and to include Sierra in that, I'll tell you what, Randy, it was hard to keep the waterworks away yesterday. You know, I'm not one that likes to be in the spotlight and in the front of it and everything, but boy, it was heartfelt to have them saying all those nice things about you in front of your home.
Well, you put the work in for not necessarily a pat on the back. And, you know, that's what they're doing is they're recognizing the hard work and the efforts and the longevity that you put into this rodeo out here.
Yeah.
So, Lee, I'm going to let you get back out there because I know we got some events coming up. And
I'm actually second out in the first event with Gage.
Yeah, well, tell me real quick what happened to your leg back there. I see you hobbling around out here.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. Old age. I'll be 50 in November, and the one lesson I can tell anybody my age is don't forget to stretch because you'll be crippled for a week.
Right?
Sam Wilkin rolled out there and brought a steer to me to win this ribbon roping, hands down. I got a hold of the ribbon and took off running thinking, man, we've got this deal whipped easy. And on the third stride across, I really powered into it, and I popped that muscle right there behind my left calf, and I was had no wheels left. I had to crawl in. But everything I've always heard is everybody's way of handling it is they say, man, I'm really sorry you got hurt. But that was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It was. That's gonna be our highlight reels this upcoming week here.
There you go.
Well, right on, Lee. Well, again, we appreciate you coming out here and being a part of what we're doing out here on What's Up North County and giving us the opportunity for a platform and everything that you've done out here with the Creston Classic Rodeo.
I tell you what, Randy, I firmly believe in my heart that what you guys are doing is part of the evolution of the next step with this rodeo, because like last year, I had a family emergency back home in Colorado. I couldn't be here. But because of you guys being here live broadcasting, I watched the rodeo just like I was sitting there in my truck driving home.
Very awesome.
That is amazing. And it brings it to people because there's people that used to be here that don't live here and they can experience what they loved from their kitchen sink or from their couch.
Very awesome. Well, we
It's
appreciate
a
it.
great thing you're doing.
Very,
Keep
very
it up.
cool. Thank you so much. All right, Lee, we're going to go back to a commercial break here, and I'm going to let you go so that way you can get out there and get ready for the rodeo to start here in about 40 minutes or so. And if you guys aren't out here at the Creston Classic Rodeo, you guys need to get out here because the wheels are about ready to start turning here in about 40 minutes. So we're going to take a break, and we will be right back to What's Up North County.
My name is Jennifer Borhone Wescombe.
And I'm Haley Wescombe from Borhone Auto Center. Borhone Auto Center is a family-owned and operated GMC dealership. We are your go-to dealership for quality vehicles. With a vast inventory and personalized service, we are here to make your purchase seamless.
Whether it's a luxurious Yukon or a rugged Sierra, we have the perfect ride for you. Come see us today to experience the Borhone family difference. We are located on the corner of Highway 46 East and Golden Hill Road in Paso Robles.
Atascadero isn't your standard getaway. We're unique, just like you. We're growing, transforming, and figuring it out as we go. We're a town filled with innovators, artists, makers, and game changers. We're a little bit country, a little bit funky, and always authentic. We're here for your good times, your slow times, and your changing times. We're all in Atascadero. Come see for yourself. Learn more at visitatascadero.com.
Hey, what's up, North County? We are back here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we're talking to Corinne Ryan here, which is a long time, forever, been around forever. I mean,
yeah, our family got to Creston in 1874, so about 10 years before it was an actual town.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about what you remember as furthest back that you can remember about Creston.
Gosh, I would say probably playing in the creek when it was a dip before we got the bridge right there by the school. Just growing up on the ranch with my my siblings. I'm number 2 of 4 kids, and we have 2 cousins that are also Ryans here in town. So yeah, school down at the little Creston Elementary School and bus rides with so many of the people that are entered here today. Mike Morrison didn't ride the bus with us, but he lived a little further into town. But anyway, he was the high money header, I believe, at the team roping on Friday night. So great to see old school friends and locals still so involved in the rodeo.
So what does it look like out here and feel to you as far as this vision that your family had, 28 some years ago to see what it is today?
So much bigger and far more successful than I think our humble dreams were. As I mentioned yesterday, this was intended to be a fundraiser for a community building. That dream was realized when the Creston community was able to secure the old fire station just off the edge of the grounds here and turn that into a community center. My parents actually celebrated their 50th wedding anniversary there this past April. So it started with the vision and it's become dream realized. And you had Brian Pritt on earlier today, and with him securing this property, it's really secured the rodeo for the future and the future of Creston, and that's really exciting for all of us.
Well, it's really awesome to see this amount of people. You guys had the biggest, I believe, the contestants this year, and then from what Lee said, they were having to kind of stop people at the gate yesterday because you guys sold out.
It was unbelievable to see all of the friends from surrounding towns that came in. The weather's beautiful, so that always helps with attendance, but it was absolutely wonderful. Happy problem of having to add some more bleachers next year. I hope it's on the agenda for the rodeo committee.
Well, I mean, looking around here, I mean, I definitely think, I already, some of the board members definitely don't want another day.
Right.
I mean, 4 days is a
It's a
pretty big undertaking.
Yes.
But with the crowd coming out, it's only $10 to get in.
Right.
Kids
It's a
12
big
and under
deal.
are free. I mean, it's just such a great family fun event. You guys got vendors out here. You got swag over here.
All kinds of shopping, great food.
Great.
Obviously, cold beer. Great. It's just a great family atmosphere. It's been really fun.
And then you look around the arena and you see all these sponsors and you see all these banners hanging there. I mean, you don't have any more space to put any banners. You have to get bigger.
Yeah, we'll have to go up another panel on the arena just for all the sponsors. Yeah, it's amazing, and several of them have been here, since the beginning. We talked about Linda Rohr last year, and it's great to see two people that have grown up in the area are now sponsors, and like I said earlier, the contestants, and it's great to see the generations reinvesting. We have Creston 4-H out here. They're doing a tremendous job, helping with the little things. My nieces were down here picking up trash earlier from leftovers from last night's party, and they're down here selling water and snacks, and yes, it's definitely become a generational event.
Well, speaking of Aurora, hey, we got to say a big thank you to them for sponsoring. We got the big screen out here, live broadcasting the rodeo here, and we've got the Long Branch as well, which is another sponsor here. We
Yes.
back on our banner.
Yes.
We ran out of room, so we have to just hang it.
Perfect. We'll take it.
Right? But it's like I said, it's a great time. Everybody's got their families out here. I've got my grandson out here, my kids. It's a great, fun event.
Sure makes you believe in America and feel good about the North County and what we do and what we stand for up here.
100%. Well, Corinne, I appreciate you coming on again and sharing a little bit more of the history of the Creston Classic Rodeo, and appreciate your family for starting this.
Yeah.
On behalf of
been a good
everybody.
It's been a great time. I'm glad everybody's still enjoying it.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Hey, we're going to take a break, and we're going to come back to the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo on What's Up North County.
Hi, this is Dave Story, small game hunter with Story Termite and Pest. We're a full-service termite and pest control company. From rodents to termites, we can take care of all your pest control needs. Call today. We can tailor a pest control program that will meet your needs and budget. Contact us at 805-460-0650 or at storytermite.com. Remember, we don't have customers, we have friends.
Hi, welcome to Kennedy Club Fitness, where we have something for everyone. We have weights, cardio, group exercise classes, racquetball, basketball, swimming, and pickleball coming soon. Here at Kennedy, we're committed to health, wellness, and community. Stop by any of our 4 locations: Paso Robles, Atascadero, San Luis Obispo, and Arroyo Grande, or check out our website at kennedyclubs.com.
What's up, North County? We are back here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. And again, you guys still have about maybe 30 minutes or so. We are winding down to go time for a 12:30 start time. But if you guys aren't out here, you guys got to get on out here because it is filling up fast, and they will go ahead and turn people away once they get it going. And we want to thank the guys over there at the Long Branch and the loading chute for broadcasting our What's Up North County live feed over there. So want to give a big old shout to you guys over there. But right now we've got Tom here. Tom is part of the Creston Classic Rodeo board now, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
So Tom, tell me what made you get involved with the Creston Classic Rodeo?
Well, I've been a Creston resident for a very long time, and the rodeo has always been a great community event. There was openings on the board last year, so I decided to kind of step up and do my part and get involved and support the rodeo and support the community. It's a great family event, and we're a nonprofit and we're all volunteer, and our profits go back into the community through either the for instance, the Creston pool staying open during the summer, or the community center making further improvements to the community center, which has been all self-funded by the community. And it's just a great event that pulls the community together and brings people together, and good family, clean American fun.
Well, like I said, based on the amount of people that's out here right now, and the people coming, well, they're lined up at the gate to get in here, it looks like it is a very well-received event out here in Creston.
Absolutely. And, I'm really happy to see the attendance. Last night was standing room only, and you were here, so you saw the standing room only. We have a lot of vendors out here. We have things for the kids to do. We got bounce houses. We have the trampoline for the kids, all kinds of fun stuff. We had the button buster earlier for the little kids, and they're going to be in our performance at 12:30. So you still have time to get down here. Or if you can't get down here, it's live stream. So check it out. And, there'll be next year when we have the 29th ever.
Tom, what is your favorite event out here when you watch this rodeo go on?
Oh, that's kind of difficult. Well, I can tell you, I think I like the barrel racing the best. I like it when the ladies get on a racehorse and go full out around 3 barrels and bring it home in a small arena. And they're amazing athletes to even hang on to those horses. And I think that is probably my favorite event.
Well, according to Jeff Rigby, this was your highest contestant entries this year as well.
We went over 500 entries, which is pretty amazing. And one thing is, I'm new to the board, president of the board, but relatively new to the board, and so literally about 2 weeks out, we had 36 entries.
Oh my gosh.
And I started to panic a little bit. They said, don't worry, cowboys and cowgirls, they do everything a little bit last minute. And within 5 days, we were at over at 400. So, but yeah, we have a lot of entrants. And what's really cool about that is they're mostly locals. This is a local event. We're a nonprofit. We're not a professional rodeo. We want to keep it that way, provide a venue for our local cowboys and cowgirls. We have people that come in from several counties to compete, but it really gives the hometown folks an opportunity to compete, win some money, win some buckles, and participate. Like I said in this, this is a great American event, and everybody needs to attend.
Well, it's one of the last events that you can really see the patriotism out here amongst everybody, walking around, and when that flag is out there waving, and Lee Greenwood, sings his song, man, that's kind of tear jerking there.
Absolutely, and this is an America loving crowd, very proud, very patriotic, and if you get out here, you can you can catch a little bit of that fever. Again, we have those events. We have vendors out here. We have plenty of things to do. So, come on out. It's not too late.
Awesome, Tom. Well, I appreciate you coming on and sharing a little bit of your story with us.
Well, I thank you very much for being here. You guys have done a phenomenal job. And so, hopefully all of you out there will spread the word about what's up North County. It's a fantastic opportunity for all of us to kind of see what's going on in our neck of the woods in the country, in the area that we all love. So thank you for being here.
Thank you, Tom. All right, guys, we are out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. You still got about 20 minutes before they wrap this up and start this live performance at 12:30. And we're going to take a commercial, and we will be right back with What's Up North County.
Hi, my name is Ron Mullins with RE/MAX Parkside in Paso Robles, California. I have proudly represented buyers and sellers in northern San Luis Obispo County since 1990. Give me a call to discuss how my experience can help you achieve your real estate goals. I can be reached at 805-235-2308. I look forward to the opportunity to earn your business.
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection. Come check us out at 1140 Ramada Drive, and we can help you with all your automotive and industrial vehicle needs.
Hi, this is Omid.
And Deanna.
At North County Junk Removal. We are a business known for helping our neighbors and our community.
Let us help you save money and get rid of any unwanted items.
And rest assured that our professional team adheres to global standards of safety and recycling. We are fully licensed and insured for your peace of mind.
We are locally owned and operated, and we look forward to helping you with all your junk removal needs.
Please call us at 805-769-6966.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? We are back out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. We're streaming live on YouTube. We are over there at the Long Branch and the loading chute out here at Creston. Thanks for watching, guys, for tuning in. We got Nick over here with Cal Coast Builders. So, Nick, tell me a little bit about Cal Coast Builders. What is that?
Well, we're a general building company licensed for residential, commercial, and industrial. And we pretty much cover all the bases. Some of the specialties are electrical, HVAC, and plumbing.
Okay. And so you look pretty young. How long have you been doing the building here out here with your business?
Just got licensed within the last year or two.
Nice.
But I'm 34.
Okay.
But I've started when I was 18 years old, so.
So you've been swinging that hammer for quite some time.
Yeah, a little bit too long.
Well, it doesn't look like it's taking a toll on you.
Nope. Kinda.
Yeah.
Sometimes. You know, some mornings you wake up and you're like, ooh.
Right?
You know, but.
Feeling those aches and pains, but
right.
Roll out of bed and keep doing it.
That's right.
So, so Nick, tell me a little bit about why did you kind of decide to come out here? You guys got a booth over here out here at the Creston Classic Rodeo. What made you start to get involved out here?
Well, it was really Andrew and Becca with Cal Coast Diesel Performance that told me about the event and what it's all about. And, you know, they raise cattle and have livestock and things like that. So I help them sometimes out on the ranch. And I was like, no brainer, I'm getting involved.
Right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people out here. It's very inexpensive to become a sponsor and be a part of the Creston Classic Rodeo out here. And there's so many great people. And I mean, this is really your fishing ground for clients, huh?
Yeah, that's right. And nothing I like more than clients like that are out here, you know.
What's the biggest job that you've ever done with Cal Coast Builders?
Well, like I said, we're just getting started, but probably one of the bigger ones would be an ADU.
Okay. Now, so ADUs, those have become pretty popular here in the last couple of years, haven't they?
Oh yeah, it's pretty wild. And like the city ordinance, they have a very loose term for the ADU. It could be like inside a building, attached to another building, or completely separate, which.
So do you need permits for that or no?
Yeah, you're supposed to.
That's the loose setting.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So if somebody has a if it has wheels, is that considered a permittable building?
Well, yeah, because they have like the single wides and the double wides that are technically on wheels, and then you jack up the foundation or frame.
Have you ever had the pleasure of building one of those little houses? That those seem like everybody's like going into little houses.
Oh, the tiny homes.
The tiny homes.
No, I haven't, but I think that'd be really cool. It'd probably take a minute, to really think out a good floor plan and really maximize your space. You have to on those things.
Well, I watched those the tiny homes on the on different documentaries or whatever,
Oh,
but they're
yeah.
so interesting of how much space they can use with such little space available.
Yeah, that just goes back to really planning it out. Got to do it.
Very awesome. So Nick, how does somebody get a hold of you if they want to reach out and have you over for a bid?
Well, either my website, calcoast-builders.com, or I'm on Instagram too.
Okay.
I follow the Creston Rodeo, so if you follow them, which you should, go through that avenue. Also, you can find me on Google.
Perfect. Well, thanks for coming over and telling us a little bit about Calcoast Builders, Nick, and we appreciate it and appreciate your sponsorship out here.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you having me.
Awesome. All right, guys, we are at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are about 10 minutes away from the live performance starting at 12:30. And we want to thank the guys over there at the Long Branch and the Loading Chute for streaming this What's Up North County event live. We are going to take a break, and we will be right back to What's Up North County.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? We are back out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are about 10 minutes away from kickoff to this amazing event. And if you guys aren't out here, good thing you guys can stream it here on What's Up North County. We want to thank the crews over there at the Long Branch and the Loading Chute for streaming What's Up North County live. But we got Sierra Thompson here. She's a co-grand marshal. She does all the swag out here, and then she also has an amazing pencil on the paper, right?
Yeah, thank you for that. That's amazing.
So we've got can you guys hear me? Hello? I can't hear anybody. But so tell me a little bit about what you got out here and how do you feel about being selected as the Grand Marshal?
Oh my gosh, it's a huge honor. I remember when I was 18 years old, I walked up to Linda Rohr and I said, "Hey, how do you get involved with the Creston Classic Rodeo?" And she told me a few things, and she said it's all volunteer. I was young. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." Well, fast forward 10 years, and I've been here for 10 years, so it's amazing.
And so you guys have a lot of swag out there. You have some 25th, you have some 26th. What's the vision on that? Is that your vision, or how does that come about as far as what you put on the back of that shirt?
Yeah, absolutely. They give me the reins, and I get to design everything, and I pick out the clothing. I have a company make it all, and then we bring it here, and we get to sell it, and it's amazing.
And do you compete out here too?
I used to. Prior to 2020, I did, yes.
Well, what happened?
I had a back injury. So
Okay.
It's kind of when one door closes, one opens, and that's where my art career began.
So then you picked up the pin, and so tell me a little bit about your awards. I mean, you've won some pretty prestigious awards.
Yeah, I was very honored this last year to win Best of Show with my piece, Hindsight, at the California Mid-State Fair Art Show this year. And in 2020, I won Best of Show with another piece.
And do you have your art out here for sale too?
I have some cards available, yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Now, Lee was on earlier, and he's hobbling around here like his career is taking a back seat to the ambulance,
Med stop for sure.
right?
Yeah.
And that's what happens. I mean, it was just a simple fact of just running.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he wants to try to tell people that something bigger happened, like, he got stepped on or, got kicked. Yeah, you just saw the other guy after that one. But now, tell me, so you have kids?
Stepson, yes.
Okay, so does he compete out here?
He's competing today in the hide race.
Who's dragging him?
Lee.
Dad.
Yeah.
Well, I remember a couple years ago, Lee said that he dragged to somebody that was a little bit heavier, and he worked his butt just to get around. So from that point on, he was looking for the small and the light ones.
Yes. Yeah, we found one finally.
Awesome. So, so tell me a little bit about Creston, the Creston Classic Rodeo, and what that means to you.
Oh my gosh, it's a huge, just to be a part of it, just to be asked to be helping and volunteer. It's amazing. It's all for the community. We're all a team. Gosh, I don't even know how many volunteers there are, but it's just everybody comes together to make one thing happen for a community, and it's an amazing event.
Awesome. Well, by looking at the amount of people out here, it looks like everybody else around the community and the county thinks so as well.
Yes, yeah, we are packed full.
Very awesome. Well, very awesome. So, well, Sarah, thanks for coming on and telling us a little bit about your history and the Creston Classic Rodeo and being a part out here and putting this program together. And we really appreciate everything that you do. Awesome. Well, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a break, and we are at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. And well, again, thanks to the guys over there at the Long Branch and the Loading Chute for streaming What's Up North County live. And we're going to take a break, and we will be right back.
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection. Come check us out at 1140 Ramada Drive, and we can help you with all your automotive and industrial vehicle needs.
Hi, this is Omid.
And Deanna.
At North County Junk Removal. We are a business known for helping our neighbors and our community.
Let us help you save money and get rid of any unwanted items.
And rest assured that our professional team adheres to global standards of safety and recycling. We are fully licensed and insured for your peace of mind.
We are locally owned and operated, and we look forward to helping you with all your junk removal needs.
Please call us at 805-769-6966.
Hi, this is Dave Story, small game hunter with Story Termite and Pest. We're a full-service termite and pest control company. From rodents to termites, we can take care of all your pest control needs. Call today, we can tailor a pest control program that will meet your needs and budget. Contact us at 805-460-0650 or at storytermite.com. Remember, we don't have customers, we have friends.
Hi, welcome to Kennedy Club Fitness, where we have something for everyone. We have weights, cardio, group exercise classes, racquetball, basketball, swimming, and pickleball coming soon. Here at Kennedy, we're committed to health, wellness, and community. Stop by any of our 4 locations: Paso Robles, Atascadero, San Luis Obispo, and Arroyo Grande, or check out our website at kennedyclubs.com.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? We are back here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we want to thank the guys over there at the Long Branch and the Loading Chute for streaming What's Up North County. And we've got Brett Saberhagen, 1985 World Series pitcher, and also a program called Saves Wings.
We got it. We got it all going on. Yeah, we've got actually our 40th anniversary is coming up for that championship team in 1985, along with the 10-year anniversary for the 2015 Royals. So it's a pretty cool year coming up next year, and we've got a great campaign going on right now called the 1985 campaign. For $19.85, under $20, you can go onto our website and help out one of our families that is going through cancer. We help them pay their bills, and that would go towards it. So we've got a lot of stuff going on. Great to be out here. Brian Pritt and his family do an amazing job with putting on the rodeo. Brian's one of our big sponsors for Saves Wings. I ran into Ryan Tannehill, who'll be riding in a little bit, and our Lifetime Achievement Award winner came here to see Mr. Chad Rava himself ride in this next event. So it's kind of a cool day.
Well, there's a lot of people out of here. They had their biggest entries for contestants this year. They've had their most amount of people at the gate this year. And by looking at the sponsors and the banners going around the arena, it looks like they had quite a bit of an outpour of the community in support.
Well, you wouldn't be here if there wasn't, I see.
No, we totally appreciate being out here and being a part of this and being able to broadcast this as well.
Yeah, no, the Long Branch, we've been over there a few times with Brian and the family and that, and it's a I hate to say it, it's kind of almost a well-kept secret.
I know exactly what you're saying, because you want, I mean, obviously they're successful, you want them to do good, but then you also kind of want to keep the cards a little closer to the chest, you know?
Yeah, we've eaten there a bunch of times. Great food, and the wine list is pretty extensive too. You live in wine country, so you wouldn't expect anything different. And Brian loves his wine. So if you haven't checked out the Long Branch, you got to get out here in Creston and check it out.
So, Brett, you were the MVP of the World Series 1985 with the Kansas City Royals, and the difference between, gosh, how many years is that?
It's almost 40 years.
40 years.
Yeah.
The 40 years replaced. How do you feel baseball's changed in those 40 years?
Well, night and day. It's kind of run by analytics now, unfortunately, but baseball is baseball. I still enjoy going out there. I just wish that, and I think there's a place for analytics in baseball and all sports, but I don't think it should be primarily your go-to on each and every decision that you're making as a manager or a coach. You gotta manage and judge with your eyes sometimes, and a lot of times that is thrown out the window because they're told not to go by their eyes. So it's changed in that aspect. Pitchers are more worried about their spin rotation on the ball, how hard they're throwing, rather than controlling their pitches and hitting their spots. What's frustrating for me as a former pitcher, I used to say that I could hit a gnat's ass from 60 feet 6 inches. Nowadays, I watch pitchers that are throwing fastballs on a consistent, by watching them, they're missing their spot by 6 to 8 inches with a fastball. And that's unheard of. It should never happen. I don't know how they're in the big leagues. And if you hit 215 and you drive in a few runs, you're going to make millions of dollars nowadays. Before, you're always gauged on getting on base, hitting for average. The home runs will come, but really generating runs. So a lot of the game has changed, which I'm not happy about, but I still love baseball.
So, Brett, tell me a little bit about Saves Wings and that program that you guys have.
Well, Candace and I started this. This will be our 4th annual event coming up October 5th at Rava Wines. And it's somewhere we saw personally how it affected us, where we were paying $22,000 a month for alternative medication while Candace was going through her third round of chemo. That didn't work, so we had to go to an alternative. And with that being said, we decided to take our nonprofit, make it Saves Wings, and help families that are going through cancer. And it doesn't matter what type of cancer it is. Help those families out that can't afford their bills. Sometimes they're skipping treatments. Sometimes they're not doing treatments at all because they don't want to put their family in the medical financial toxicity category or go bankrupt. So we come in and pay directly to the bill. We try to alleviate all of their debt, if not a good portion of their debt. And our main event is coming up October 5th at Rava. It's a Saturday night. We have a few seats available still. Our golf, which is the next day, which you'll be at, broadcasting live from there, has been sold out. So we're excited about that. So it's an amazing year. It's amazing couple days of events. And right around the corner, we're looking forward to it.
Awesome. Well, it looks like the rodeo is getting started here. We've got the flag girls rolling out, and pretty soon the American flag is going to be coming up. So we're going to wrap this up. Brett, I appreciate you coming over and telling us a little bit about your story and Safe Swings and
absolutely
sharing a little baseball history
buddy.
with us.
Yes, always a pleasure, Andy. We'll be talking to you soon.
Awesome. Well, guys, we're going to take a commercial break real quick, and we will be back to What's Up North County at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo.
For Creston Rodeo Classic Style contestants. How about some noise for all of them? In the beautiful state of California, the Golden State, Nick, can stay that way with the U's and the I's, the cowboys and the cowgirls, the ranchers that create, the goodness of helping feed over 80% of the world through what they do. It is California, and we're proud of where we came from, just like we're proud of that red, white, and blue flag. As that flag is on the other side, there's a person that you've heard time and time again, as it never grows old. But to the facts and reasons why we're so proud of our country. You bet it does. Does something to you, and there's a million reasons why, and Chelsea Rogel knows them. As she brings that beautiful flag front and center, go ahead and lift this place up. Let's light it up for proud Americans. But there's a little more to add when it comes to that red, white, and blue flag. 23 years ago, in just a few days, 3,000 lives. It was the greatest attack on American soil. Here at the Creston Rodeo, and as proud Americans, we see it fit to remember. We can never forget, so that it can never happen again. But on that day, who was called? And like every day before, where there's tragedy that involves this country, the first responders, the unsung heroes, and our military. As they have perished over time, there's been over 3 million lives for that red, white, and blue flag. The brothers and sisters, the sons, the daughters, the fathers and mothers of the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, the Coast Guard. This is where we say thank you to our veterans. Are you proud of your veterans? Come on. They come home wounded, they come home tattered, they come home torn, but they keep us free. Again, thank you to our first responders and those rights that we hold on to every single day. We hold them strong as cowboys and cowgirls. And the reason why, well, is because we believe. We believe in people. We believe in Christ. And right now, as it seems a fitting time, that we take our appreciation to a man that believed in us for so long. You see, one of our members had sadly passed away. You might know him as Mike Rommelfinger. Mike was a man of many hats, and since we're able to have this event today, we're able to honor and remember a man that gave so much and who was hardly asked. But when he was, he'd say yes. It was 1949 in San Francisco when he was born, and he was raised there alongside his brother and sister on acreage in a small town of Woodside. He and his siblings shared their mother's passion for horses, showing both Western and English in his youth. Upon graduating from Woodside High School, Mike attended college in Texas, yet ultimately returned home to the San Francisco Bay Area to join his father in the wholesale floral business that he would eventually take over and own. In 1978, a friend of Mike's recruited him to be a coach for a women's soccer team. And on that team, there'd be a left-footed offender that would catch his eye. And on August 22nd, 1980, Mike and Hildy wed in her hometown in Norway. After establishing their life together in the Silicon Valley, they went on to welcome their daughter Annika in 1987 and son Eric in 1991. In Mike's eyes, his greatest accomplishment was the family he created, and he beamed with pride. Well, he was committed to his children, well, throughout all their adolescence into adulthood. He was always their biggest cheerleader. In 2010, Mike fulfilled another lifelong dream of owning his own ranch and getting back to his roots. The next 14 years were spent exactly how he wanted them. He'd drink his coffee overlooking his barn and horses each morning aside from his regular horse chores. He enjoyed taking part and moving to Creston to stay busy. His friends told him that he probably wouldn't, but he'd find a way because he put in a whole lot of time and a full load with the Creston Classic Rodeo. He'd help establish the vendors and the sponsors and the amazing groups that keep it alive today. So while he took pride in most things he did, like we said, his greatest accomplishment was his family. Hildy, Annika, and Eric are all proud to be part of the Creston community. Mike showed warmth in every single friend and stranger alike. They look forward just as much as we do to the years to come and support through the name of Mike Rommelfinger and his family and friends of the Creston Classic Rodeo. So what do you say we reach up to the sky and make some noise at the big rodeo up there above the clouds for Mike Rommelfinger? Because he'll live on forever right here in beautiful Creston, California. Folks, and if you believe that Mike is in a better place, then like I said, we have believers. And today, for our invocation, we have with us, the great pastor of the Creston Community Church who was here this morning. It was wonderful. And he joins us again today as we say thank you to J.D. Megason. Please bow your head to pray.
Join me in prayer. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day. We thank you for the men and women like Mike who make this rodeo happen. We ask your blessing upon them and each and every contestant. Keep them safe, Father. Help them ride hard. Help them to reach their goals. Father, we ask your hand to be upon the horses and the livestock as well. We thank you for the creation you've given us to manage, the good earth in which we get our living from. And we ask you now, Father, to bless the hearts in the stands, the day we have ahead of us. And may we celebrate the love of country, the love of friend, and the love of your Son, Jesus Christ, in whose name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. And the freedom to hold on to it. As the times have changed in our country, but one of the simple ways we hold on to it is by putting that beautiful black flag on display and bringing in folks like Anna Weidling. You see, she's from Solvang, but her sister is P.J. Van Ness, part of the board here at the Creston Classic Rodeo. Well, she thought, and we all thought, it would be amazing if you could lift your hearts and your voices with her sister for the world's greatest song. Please rise and remove cover.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Doesn't it feel good? It feels good. That was beautiful in Creston, California. Well, you know, we normally open up a rodeo when we bring everybody in with our grand marshals, but today we're going to close out our grand entry with our grand marshals for the 28th ever 2024, going to be brought into the arena in a 1915 Model T that's owned, and I'm going to say rebuilt by Rob Rohr as he brings in Sierra Thompson and Mr. Lee Oliver, your 2024 4 grand marshals who have shown through dedication their love for not just rodeo, but for their community. They know that they're helping hold on to something bigger than what we consider an event. It is a livelihood, and through being a champion in the arena, a past president, Lee Oliver, knows all about being a cowboy, but the cowgirl beside him, Sierra Thompson, well, if you've seen her artwork, it's award-winning, as she has won 2 times now the Mid-State Fair top prize. And today, we're glad to have with us our president of the Creston Classic Rodeo, Tom Bordonaro, down here to give over their buckles.
Thank you.
For our grand marshals.
Hello, rodeo fans. Are you ready to rodeo? I didn't really hear you. Are you ready to rodeo? That's better. So I want to thank all of you for coming out. Creston Classic Rodeo is a volunteer rodeo. And we rely on, we're a nonprofit. We support the community of Creston. So all of the things that you do today, spending all your hard-earned cash, we appreciate, goes back into the community. But what makes this rodeo work is volunteers. We have a lot of volunteers to put on this rodeo, and we honor those volunteers. For those that have put in years of service, we award a Grand Marshal Award. That award this year goes to Lee Oliver and Sierra Thompson, who have been involved with this rodeo forever, I believe. Lee's wearing his buckle. I don't know about Sierra. So Sierra. So Lee is a graduate of Creston Elementary. Rumors are that he went on to school, but we're not sure. But Sierra was born in Berkeley. And we know what a rodeo town Berkeley is not. But she had the wherewithal, the smarts. And if you ever met Sierra, she is a strong-willed woman. She convinced her parents to move to Paso Robles when she was 3 months old. That's this kind of a woman that we like at the rodeo. So congratulations to both of you. Please, everybody, give us a huge round of applause to Lee and Sierra for all the great work they've done over the past decades. Thank you.
Well, and thank you, Tom Bordonaro. Hey, congratulations. Good friends of mine and probably good friends of yours, but for 2024 and the 28th ever, the Grand Marshals, Lee Oliver, Sierra Thompson. How about it one more time as we're going to clear out the arena behind that American flag, Chelsea Rogale. Show them how it's done. Folks, again, we're going to ask you, who's excited to be in Creston? And let's say thank you to those proud sponsors one more time as we clear out this arena and the Mutton Busters get their game faces on. One more time, I will tell you what you're watching on the big screen in the arena. Well, they can watch it worldwide. If you tell them where to go, they can head over to YouTube and What's Up North County as things are getting put together. Thank you for being here. We're going to have us a rodeo of a time. Well, you bet. Wasn't that a picture? That's what it's supposed to look like. Well, it's wild, it's Western, and it's definitely going to stay that way all day long. Club, and you can find a whole lot more. But it's goodness top to bottom, in and out, as we get ready for our first event and 28th showing. The tractor work has to be done, and we're going to bring in our...
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection. Come check us out at 1140 Ramada Drive, and we can help you with all your automotive and industrial vehicle needs.
Hi, this is Omid.
And Deanna.
At North County Junk Removal. We are a business known for helping our neighbors and our community.
Let us help you save money and get rid of any unwanted items.
And rest assured that our professional team adheres to global standards of safety and recycling. We are fully licensed and insured for your peace of mind.
We are locally owned and operated, and we look forward to helping you with all your junk removal needs.
Please call us at 805-769-6966.
Apple down here on the table at the bottom of the stairs to the announcer stand. That's the best way to put it. Who wants to watch the youngsters ride sheep now? I hear some of the best in the business. Well, in the making, up and coming, and some of them have already done it. But the other side of the coin is that they've got a ride, and the best ride wins, the longest ride wins. Mason Goody, I believe, going to be first at Buck and Shoot. Number 1, it looks like we're going to Roar, Hay, and Feed. Soccer player in Mason. Drew up on Quick Pink Hooves. That's the name of the sheep. Well, and you've got to have quick hooves as we're fixing to bring in our sheep herders. Yep, sheep herders for the mutton busting. When you have wild sheep, you've got to have the sheep herders.
Steve.
Oh, you're ready?
Yes, sir. Mason Gowdy is going to be coming out of the Royal Hand Feed Shoot. Shoot 1. We need the back gate closed. We don't need sheep running down Highway 229.
Nope, that'd be a bad idea. Good idea, Mason Gowdy.
So we've discussed this with the sheep's agent, and the prices were not right, and he decided against it.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're going to have a re-ride.
Okay, that's good. A re-ride is good. A re-ride is good.
There will be a meeting, and when they come to the correct terms, we'll be back.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to tell you that Cindy and Mirth are out there. Cindy Decker and Mirth, who this is Cindy's, I believe, 3rd time here.
Brian Hafler, shoot 2.
Sheep 2. We're looking for
10. Rode him through the last long.
Oh, the world saw it on the internet. That was amazing.
9.16 for Brian Hafler.
9.16. That is the time to beat for now because a clean slate when they come to the short round. Let's see. Carson Lucchesi, San Miguel.
Carson Lucchesi, shoot 3. He's going to clear everybody out.
Did you see? Had the no let go, didn't he? No let go. That's what Mama and Papa said.
3.25 for Carson.
Okay. Are you rolling to Piper now? Piper Walters. Loves art. Favorite animal's a dog.
Piper, this is the helmet from earlier, Steve. Look at her go. She ain't letting up. She wants gold.
Yep, she coming for first place.
She's just going to ride it back home.
This good, too.
There we go.
Found a good spot. What's that official time?
Well, this was a good year for you, Steve. 1991.
1991. What a...
Whoa. Wipeout.
Yeah, them animals, huh?
3.19.
Got it. Now there's medallions for second.
All right. Cool. Lindley Stribling. She's right down the road on La Panza Road. Her dad probably shoes a lot of horses in this country.
Yep, yep. You know, her favorite animal is a butterfly. That's kind of neat. Lee's going to get us ready down there. Lindley Stribling trying to be better than that 19-second ride. It's worth a gold buckle.
We're rolling shoots down here. We've got some unruly lamb chops.
They're going to do a couple things. I'll tell you about Annie's boots and bags and everything in between, one of our proud vendors. But thank you to those VIP folks that showed up in What's Up North County. Thank you to Nutrient Ag, along with Tractor Supply of Paso Robles. They can find themselves in the VIP area, along with Key Termite and Pest Control. Getting that lunch that's made up by the Creston 4-H. Good kids, huh? If you're looking to get involved, your youngsters raising animals, learning about agriculture, the Creston 4-H is here with a booth set up, just like a lot of friends of Rodeo. What do you think? Are you reloaded down there?
I'm going to tell you what, Steve. If I was a betting man, this is where I'm setting my happy meal is being bet on Lindley. This is where my money's going, right here.
Okay.
Here we go. Diving in and out. So off we go. Good. That's a good bet. I made a good bet on Lindley.
Well, let's see if the money was good. I think it was. That is a rough riding cowgirl right there. Folks, help her out one more time.
8.06.
8.06. Is that somewhere around third unofficially? Unofficially.
It's a pretty solid time.
Yeah. Who we got?
Here we go.
Is that Dean Souza?
This is Keenan Westerling. Still hanging on. Long as you don't touch the ground, you're still winning. He can ride underneath him if he ain't touching the ground.
Well, he got to the ground. Used up all the arena. Here
this
comes
is
the
going
board.
to be our second place with a 15-12.
15 and 12 is Weston and Gage are there. They're our little mutton fighters and cowboy and cowgirl helper.
He's booting him in the flanks. He's trying to make him buck.
I'm going to vote that that's probably not the way to get it done.
Now, if we were tying calves, this would be a great time. 7 flat.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. We've got David Zapata from the local Zapata clan over at the loading chute. Here we go.
He rode one big time earlier. Let's see if we can get it again.
Coming around. We're just going to take the side.
Yep.
Pit stop. Keep moving.
Just
Keep
hang
moving.
on. He was trying to just hang on.
10:53 for David.
10:53.
We've gone through all the talks with the Screen Actors Guild, and we have our rewrite set up. The sheep said he will give maximum effort for the pay allotted.
Okay. Folks, remember what you're supposed to do. This next generation, you're going to lift them up when they kick open that buck and shoot over there at chute number 4.
Okay, we're shooting at a 1991 for the championship. Mason, here's your last shot. Here we go. Good start. All right.
Yep.
Steve, I show Piper Walter with a 1991 is your champ.
1991, the longest ride, the best ride from San Luis Obispo. Piper Walter, everybody, and all the youngsters. Well, to get their prizes, their awards. Again, you see those two boys walking out of the arena right here? Why don't you make some noise for our mutton fighters? Thank you, Mr. Gage. Thank you, Weston. As we're going to join up in the middle right here for the medallions 2nd through 10th place. Lee Oliver, thank you for joining us, and congratulations to you and Sierra Thompson. Thank you for what you do around here, and it's, well, greatly deserved that you get recognized. Folks, a lot goes into this rodeo. Hopefully you see that, and the 3 pages of sponsors that I have up here to try to get the word out about. But when you walk around, look for those sponsors. As we say, thank you to Beneso Plumbing and Mechanical, also Superior Crane. Thank you to Tan Oak Tractor Sales and Tagamate 05, just to name a few. And how about for our dogs, our animals that came out today? And Trish Alexander, Cindy Decker, thank you so much for bringing grit and mirth here. We love to have them. It just shows people every avenue that's involved in, well, putting on a rodeo like this. So this rodeo is considered a ranch rodeo, Western game. Some of it, well, they use steel today on the ranch or the range. But some of it is just for fun, absolutely earning buckles and gold for all around.
What's up, North County? We are out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we have Julie Soto over here with the Creston 4-H, right?
Yes, I am the assistant community leader for Creston 4-H. We have only approximately 162 kids in our club.
Well, that's a kind of a lot, isn't it?
Yes, we are the largest club in San Luis Obispo County.
So you have some of the girls over here. We had them on yesterday, and you have all the kids out here picking up trash. I mean, tell me what does the Creston 4-H group? I mean, what does that mean to you, Jolie?
Well, I've been in the club for 20 years at least. All my kids are grown up, but I haven't left. We teach them a little bit about our community. We're down here working about leadership, about giving back to our community, really, and also learning a little bit.
Well, not only do you guys promote, balance for these kids and growth and stuff like that, but you also teach them about life lessons.
Yes.
Tell me about that.
Well, we raise a lot of livestock. We have a sheep group, pigs, cattle, horses, and they got to get up in the morning and feed their animals. They have to be responsible. And sometimes our life lesson is that we might lose an animal. It could pass away. We might make some money taking our animals to the fair, and maybe we won't.
So, Julie, what does it mean for these kids when they go through raising their livestock, go and show them, right, at the fair?
Yes.
I mean, what does that do for them as a person growing?
It really teaches them a lot about confidence. I'm the pig leader, and every time one of my pig kids come up, they shake my hand, and they're confident, and they are proud of what they are doing.
I almost feel you need shirts that say "Pig Kids."
Yeah.
I need.
Hey,
as a
whatever
pig
it
kid.
takes. I only have 50 kids in my pig project, and I took them all to the fair last year.
No kid. So 4-H. I mean, does every town have a 4-H group, or how does this work?
No, they don't. There are clubs all over our county, and it's just finding those volunteers to keep it going, because we have lost a lot of our clubs in the area due to the community leaders needing to be done. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of time put in.
Does somebody have to live in the town of Creston in order to join the 4-H group out here?
No, we have kids from all over. I have kids in Santa Margarita because there's no club there. I have kids out in Whitley Gardens. We have kids everywhere. They come out here because they might have friends out here, or they like our projects that we offer. And we're suckers, and we have a lot of kids.
Well, Julie, I'm gonna throw a curveball here real quick.
Okay.
All right, you ready for it?
Yes.
What does the 4-H's stand for?
Head, heart, hands, health.
Well, that was an easy one. I guess.
I know. I had to think about it, though. I'm getting old.
Well, you guys are doing a great job out here. You got the kids out here working. They were serving some food yesterday. I mean, they're just non-stopping. So, Julie, we're going to go ahead and get back to the action here at the Creston Classic Rodeo, but thanks for coming on and sharing us a little bit about the 4-H.
Thank you, Randy.
All right, guys, we are back live with What's Up North County to the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo.
Oliver and Lee Oliver. Remember Lee? Well, then you probably remember Gage, too. He's been out in the arena. Helmets on. They match. See, that's perfect. It just helps things along. Mano y mano. Great cowboy on that horse right there, and our grand marshal. But he's taught everything that he knows At least 12 years worth of it to Mr. Gage. They've talked this out. He said, son, just hang on as tightly as you can because I might go a little faster as planned. I'm out of control. I'm a cowboy and a professional. Oh, stay in the saddle. Who's going to help him? Somebody help him. And they do with an 11-78. 11-78. Things are serious because entries were paid. And obviously, there's money on the line. A total of $5,000 has been added to the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. Plus the prizes, the awards, and the bragging rights. Francisco Cruz, Tristan Schmidt. They've been known to get wild. It's probably going to get that way. Going for all round. Go ahead and step to it. The hook line. Yep, in the backtrack. Hold out all the stops as the dirt flies. 11-14 comes together. 11-14 for Francisco Cruz and Tristan Schmidt. Let's see Sydney Key and Dakota Rodriguez. Sydney Key from A-Town. Yep, loves to live the lifestyle. Dakota Rodriguez, I believe Dakota's riding the horse. 2024 Slow Sheriff Posse Barrel Racing Champ, who's an all-round cowgirl and got deep relations to the rodeo and ranching side of things via the one and only Gene Rambo. Flag is up. That means at your leisure. Put a boot to it and give it a bomba. Creston, California, we can't hear you. Do you notice that resist all hat stayed right where it was supposed to be? 10-70. Oh, knocking on the door. Unofficially the number 2 spot with a 10-70, letting it all hang out. That was awesome. Ashley Silvera, Weston Silvera now. So you know Silvera Performance Horses, you know Scott and the family. Super good people. Okay, yeah, no, Scott's going to give them a little bit of instruction. Weston, well, another one. See, they're just built this way. Apples and trees. See, apples don't fall far from trees, and it's a good thing in this way of life. It makes for tough kids. And again, wild comes into play. But Mama's at the realm and the reins. As Weston, he was our sheep fighter, remember, a little bit ago? He was also the youngest contestant to enter the steer riding at 9 years old. That was yesterday. Gonna beat feet right here. Oh, this gonna be fun. They got something to catch, something to turn now. Fire it out of here. A little bit of zig, a little bit of zag, and an 11-12. 11-12 for the breakdown. One more team set to go here for the hide race. Trying to be better than a 10-65. I'm just going to remind you. How about 2 more teams? Heidi Negranti and Cash Negranti. Another mom-son duo. Yep, another little one. See, it's just like they get told what to do. Hey, you're going to do the hide race. You're just going to lay down right here on this hide. There's a lot of trust in moms and dads, isn't there? It's okay. It's good. It's good. Getting that rope dallied around the horn. Now, sometimes it's a lot of work. There's a routine, but things have to be right. You know how things have to be right? They're right. Do you see her? Kind of got souped up. Yeah, I heard a woohoo. Let's do another woohoo. Uh-oh. Barrel got in the way. It's only a 55-gallon drum made out of steel. Says, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and kick free of this one, folks. Give it up a round of applause. Trouble is our Hyde Rider has to make it across the line. Unfortunately, doesn't happen right here in no time. Gonna be handed out. See the highs and lows of rodeo. No commercial breaks, live action before your eyes, and we're glad that you're here. But we're also thankful for, well, the good folks that we call sponsors. On the silver side, thank you to Cal Coast Diesel and Central Coast Propane. Also, a big thanks to Sue Miller, Mike and Sally Molina, as Fidel Figueroa and Paloma Figueroa gonna get set right here. Yeah, little chomp. That's a good thing. Means a horse ready to go. They ready to go. Oh, doesn't matter if the hat gets dirty, long as the can stays purty. It does. It's up. Help them run. All the way through 11 and 59. 11 and 59. She come up smiling. I mean, we're probably going to start doing that kind of stuff at home just for fun, because fun is what we're having by way of the contestants. But that 10 and 65 for 2024 in the Hyde race. Congratulations to Denham Garcia and Ron Garcia. Well, that was a smoke and run, and it did happen yesterday. Well, there's a whole lot more fun in store by way of the rodeo. But I want to tell you that the Long Branch Saloon is open, ready for business, from the mixed drinks and the top shelf to all the great beer that you can find over at Barrel House, like the Sunny Days, the Mango. They also have that hard strawberry lemonade. Strawberry. It's very refreshing, they say. And the standard is a lager from Barrel House, and you can find it all right here at the Long Branch Saloon. Remember, if you drink, don't drive. Hand over those keys. Aha. Well, it's time to move to the barrel racing. There's still a barrel involved. And bringing our barrel racing to the Creston Classic Rodeo, it is Best Ever Pads, custom saddle pads, along with Cactus Saddlery. A big thank you to 805 and Key Termite Pest Control. It is Resistol for the best all-around lid, and the Hat Company taking care of us at the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. Put it on your calendar for next year as we say thank you to our flag carriers and the ladies of the Creston Classic Rodeo. Barrel racing, 3 on the tree, 4 on the floor. The barrels, the 55-gallon drums, will be set up in a cloverleaf pattern. 3 barrels. It's 1 to the right, 2 to the left when it comes to the turns on the cloverleaf pattern by the horses and the cowgirls that ride them. You see, it's big business these days. The horse is worth a ton of money, but not only that, those that ride them are priceless. It's all about being the quickest on a set. As they're going to work the ground, manicured ground's a big deal. Got to have safety for those horses as they move across it, covering up the potholes and the footprints, rather. Not a bad moment. If you haven't already got a ball cap or T-shirt that says Creston Classic Rodeo, well, they're probably right next to you there at the apparel booth that is being manned by Sierra Thompson. Check out the artwork down there when you are. Well, that's Jay Rogale, a board member here for the Creston Classic Rodeo, CCR for short. Acronyms these days, right? Guess they've always been around. We just didn't use them as much. Jay, what's under there? If you find money, it's partly mine because I did walk through there earlier. Nice can, dude. Thank you, Jay Rogale, for everything that you do. Folks, how about for our board members and everybody involved, the volunteers, a round of applause one more time as we are going to put things in the rightful place to get ready for barrel racing. And say thank you to Reckless Revival Originals. Thank you to the Metal Shed and Slim Sadie's Beef Jerky. Did you see the Western boutiques and the handmade items? Cincy's is back there. Cincy, well, they've got every single smell for every occasion, but it's what makes your house a home. I believe that. When you walk in and it just smells like home. If you're forgetting to get your Cincy, they've got it right back here in the vendors area. Barrel Racing Land USA is J.W. Bruin's going to step up there to the timer eye. He's our flagger, and we're going to get ready for a set right here from Lindsay Stornetta. WPRA barrel racer she is. Like I said, there's veterans here. There's professionals all the way to the beginner. Time to beat in our barrel racing is a 17.08. It's owned by Ella Heil. Lindsay Stornetta, well, she comes to Creston. Well, her house is right over there on the other side of them trees. But she comes to Creston already a cowgirl. She's been involved with barrel racing and horses her whole life. And like I said, WPRA, which is Women's Professional Rodeo Association. Proud mama to a couple of barrel racers and a little cowboy. And her husband is a fire chief.
Chuck Martin worked the gate.
Okay, Chuck Martin, could you swing that gate if you get the chance? Greatly appreciated. We got a rodeo to get through, and right here, we used to call her Woolsocks, but now it's Stornetta. We're glad for it. She's pretty happy about things. Hopefully her mom's tuned in, because you can do that here. Watching live on the internet at What's Up North County. Build some of her own horses. Yes, she does. And I do believe that she's horseback every single day as she lives it every day. Here we go. And we're off as the clock is ticking. Means you're running out of time. People, she's around number 2. When she comes around number 3, do you know what to do? It's where you make some noise. Back to the parking lot, 17 and 90, 17.90. Now remember the time to beat 17.08, so that's not too far off. And I know he's watching, Lindsay. We'll see you down the road. Caden Kaiser, let's get in here and make it look good. Caden Kaiser, not just any barrel racer, but the 2023 Creston Classic Rodeo Barrel Racing Champion. She's going to do it, step through it. This is where you get ready to do your thing. Come on, people, to Creston. Locked and loaded, 17 and 26. 17 and 26 unofficially. That's going to jump down to that number 3 spot. Unofficially, 17-0 is what we need to catch is Catherine Varian, our next cowgirl barrel racer from the V6 Ranch, CNFR Cowgirl, CNFR College National Finals Rodeo. You see, that's a huge deal. She's one of the best, and the toppers here are going to get to the shakedown, then the breakdown. Trying to keep the barrels up, work it through number 2. We're going to catch one more. CCR can. Tell her to get out of here. Punching it, 17 and 13. Oh, that's close. Number 2, 17 and 13 puts her in second place. Well, let's go ring it out one more time. Chelsea Rogale. You might remember Chelsea. She carried Old Glory into the arena at the beginning of the rodeo. Through and through cowgirl. Creston, District 7 rodeo queen, former District 7 rodeo queen, participated at the Salinas for Miss California rodeo or rodeo. Let's go, Rogale. One more time. This is where we say, folks, play it again. 18 and 17, 18 and 17 as she puts on the brakes, and that does take us out of our barrel racing portion. You got one more on your list? Perfect. Not on mine. Let's hit up True Mitchell. JW, you got this too, right? He said, uh-huh. True Mitchell. She's another champion through and through. She's won a ton of money in the barrel racing side of things. Open barrel racers from the rodeo side, just like now. Folks, she's going to put a boot to it, and I call it doing the boot scoot boogie. West Coast Barrel Racing, a big association that a lot of our barrel racers run at. She's been the champion of a division, has a toe stub. She's going to get back on track. Right where she want to be now. Did you see that turn? How about you help her turn number 3? 18 and 24, 18 and 24. As we are again going to take a look at this list. Yep, we double checked it and it looks like we're good here. Now we're going to close down our barrel racing. Folks, will you put their hands together for all the barrel racers this afternoon? Well, the 17.08, unofficially, Ella Heil has the fastest time from the barrel racing for 2024 and the Creston Classic Rodeo. As we are strong for 28 years, bringing in the banners that prove it, like Resistol, the best all-round. Thank you to Key Termite and Pest Control. It is the Creston Classic Rodeo, and the gals who appreciate it and carry our banners like Cactus Saddlery. I told you before, if it ain't Cactus, it ain't Cowboy. The relay race, number 3 on the agenda. Did you try the Greek food or the hot dogs? They got the big all beef Great American hot dogs at Dave Hot Dogs if you're hungry. And the raffles, the gun raffles, I don't know how many they have left, but they have been selling tickets fast. The Savage 93.
Hey, what's up, North County? We are out here with the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are just getting started with the last day's performance. We got Jeff Rigby here. And Jeff, what can you say and what do you think about the amount of people that are out here right now?
Well, you know what? It has been a total blowout, the best we've ever had.
And I mean, I just want to give a real quick shout out. We're live streaming over there at the Long Branch and the loading chute. So thanks for tuning in to us out here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. And so Jeff, what do you think the turnout was this year?
I think yesterday we probably had close to 2,000 people.
No kidding.
Yeah, for a backyard. Well, we started out as a backyard rodeo, but not anymore.
No, it's getting bigger and bigger. I mean, you look at the amount of people here, look at the banners that go around the arena right here. The community is really coming together for this rodeo and this local event.
Well, all the volunteers are from the community. All the sponsors are from the community. Everyone has just been so generous with their time and their finances. Like I said, this is the best rodeo we've had to date.
So all those hours, all those days, all those meetings, is it all worth it?
Well, sometimes tonight it's all worth it. When we put on a good show, we're so proud of ourselves. You see competitors, you see the spectators, everyone's having a good time. That's our paycheck.
Well, we've had some sponsors on here. We've had some vendors on here, and everybody can't say enough about how happy they are to be involved out here.
Well, we got a great team.
So, Jeff, tell me, have you compete out here too, though, right?
I made a really generous donation yesterday.
You know, I really like the mutton busting out here. I mean, we had like, 70 kids out here?
We had 50 kids today.
50 kids today. And you brought back the top 10.
Correct.
To start off the rodeo. And yesterday you had...
when you see those kids and they get up after they hit the dirt off those sheep and you see the big smile on their face and they're so proud of themselves, that is a great reward to be out there and watching that.
Well, that's what happens with these kids. And you guys are, training them and teaching them when they're young, to love this sport. The sport is, it's family friendly. It's such a great environment to be out here.
Well, it's a sport and it's the traditions of the sport, the traditions of America, tradition of the Western lifestyle. And those kids are learning it now.
So Jeff, can we talk about Mike? Can you give me a little bit of a history on Mike?
I'll start crying.
Well, I think it's due. I think it's needed. He's a longtime board member. We had the memorial at the beginning, on the screen.
Yeah.
And it's a big loss. It's a big loss.
It was a real shot in the heart for all the board members, everyone who'd work with him. He was just so dedicated to the community and to this rodeo. And you know, his character, his integrity. We just, you know, we all loved him.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a very big void, very big shoes that will probably never be filled.
Not with, yeah. We're all replaceable.
Right.
But, you know, Mike and his smile and his dedication and, you know, we've lost over the years, over 28 years, we've lost members of the community that were heavily involved with the rodeo. But that's the one that has hit me the hardest, and everyone who worked with him.
Yeah, well, like I said, he would definitely be proud of what you guys have accomplished here today, this weekend. Actually, I mean, gosh, you
know, it takes us a year to get here.
It is.
It's a year-long project.
And the amount of people and the volunteers, this is all volunteer group, nonprofit. I mean, the amount of people out here just enjoying this with their families. You got kids lined up on the fence line. It is just a great event. If you guys have never been out here to the Creston Classic Rodeo, you guys got to get here, Nick.
Well, I think absolutely you do. Sign up, sponsor the rodeo. All of the proceeds from the rodeo are going to the community center for improvements there, and to the Creston swimming pool to keep this pool open in the summer so the kids can swim for free.
And you guys are always accepting more volunteers, correct?
It's hard. Always needing volunteers. It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. And it's a big undertaking. It's a big commitment, but it's very well seen right here. But looks like we are back into the rodeo, so we're going to go back to the action. Jeff, thanks for coming in, and we appreciate being a part of this.
Great. Thank you for having me, and thank you for supporting the rodeo.
Of course. All right, guys, we are back to the live action here at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo. Cool, thanks.
Oh, and is that a baton on the ground? So that's a no time. Dango dang. Well, we'll double check when we get back. The main thing is they rolled through the punches, and you folks are here to give them a little appreciation for putting it in the arena as we get back to the other side with a down barrel. And that there is also going to be a no time. So the hard way, but you know what? The hard way is a way. Where I come from, absolutely it is. As we roll down this line, let's get ready for our next four competitors. Two teams, Elsa Saban, Miranda Saban. That's one team. And then Haley Wilson along with David Zapata. See, last year when I said David Zapata, the whole place would go crazy, huh? Yeah, remember? We're just trying to have a little bit of fun or a whole lot. The Western Way of Life being brought to us, well, by the good folks over there at Viberg Sand and Gravel Incorporated. Thank you to Browder Painting Company. Again, you're going to look to the officials. There's one on each side. Loading chute. I did. What a steak I had the other night. He said, let's go, let's go. Yep. One of you down. David's going to take the lead on this one as we're going to come around on the other side, neck and neck. Here's the part, right? Up close. Handoff. Good on one side, good on the other side. Let's kick it in the sticks now. Big sister, little sister doing just fine. The Sabans on the other side. Going to shut down the clock first as it looks like we're going to finish up together. 24 and 34. That's for the Sabans. 24 and 34. As 27 and 60 is turned in for Haley Wilson and David Zapata. Two more teams to try their hand at it. Well, and it's good, too. Let's go. True Mitchell, Lee Oliver, along with Jacob Eid Remo and Maisie Wilson. Putting it together, relay race. Again, some of the events are just to have fun. But again, putting points on the board, the all-round comes into play. It's a great way to, well, show off your talent, your skill, your horsepower by way of cowboys and cowgirls, but also give you the bragging rights of Creston and beyond. Because we are having fun trying to earn a paycheck and a gold buckle. Let's see if we go like this. He said, let's go. Right? You saw it? You got it? Gonna let loose right here. Again, loading chutes got him inside the arena. But we're coming back this way. True Mitchell heading for Lee Oliver. Handoff works here. Look at old Lee go. Hand off on the other side. Going truck on. Got a truck on. No quitters in rodeo. 23-72. 23-72 for Drew Mitchell and Lee Oliver. On the other side, turned in for Jacob E. Ramo and Mazzy Wilson is a 30 flat. 30 seconds flat turned in. Well, and unfortunately, 20.69 was the time to beat Riley Gatos and Dakota Rodriguez from the first part of it, the first section, and the first day of it. This is day number 2, and that closes out our relay race. Who enjoyed the relay race, and hopefully will yours won, or at least had fun? Thanks again to the Load and Shoot Restaurant and Slim Sadie's Beef Jerky. Thank you to Piscina's Wild One, Dennis and Bubba Jean Neninga. Well, after the relay race, it says we're going steer riding. That means to the buck and shoots for a whole lot of fun. Well, the steer riding's got to be done for those going after the all-around belt buckle and all-around status. See, you have to be entered up in the steer riding to be the all-around cowboy. And hopefully you heard that, just to be the all-around cowboy. They didn't make it mandatory for the cowgirls. But anyways, we're going to try to ride the hide off at the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024 with our good friends 805 Firewalker Brewing and Roar Hay and Feed Cactus Saddlery. Well, they top the list as well. As again, we say thank you to the Barrel House Brewing Company, hanging out right here at the Long Branch Key Termite and Pest Control. Classic rodeo style from the Creston Classic. It is 28 years of satisfactory business. Thank you to the Pritts, our benefactors, as it is their property that we're rodeoing on, and they are so kind to let us rodeo on it. 2 weeks out of the year, a whole lot happens right here at the jail flats. In the steer riding, it's freehand in the air unless you're going to, well, start waving your hat above that steer because it looks cool and it could give you more points. So it's all about points as our officials are going to make their way to the arena. It's rough stock, kind of like bull riding, but it's steer riding. Yep, there's either a loose braided rope or a steer rope. 8 seconds is how long they've got to remain in the middle. Contestant must ride with a freehand. Bull rope, loose rope. Yeah, we went over that twice. That's okay. It happens. That way everybody understands. Now, there was only one ride completed yesterday. 79 points was the score for Tim Kaler. We're going to have 2 officials down here on the ground. That's J.W. Bruin and one of his daughters, I believe Sarah Bruin's down there. Going to mark them. Each of our officials has 25 points for the stock, 25 points for the rider. Opportunity of 100 points on a ride when they total it all together. In our steer riding, I believe Clay Simons is going to start us off. We'll find out. But a cattleman, a roping man. And hopefully you've been eating folks around here because there's a lot of great food. They tell me that Tristan Schmidt going to be first. He rode it last year. He's the all-around cowboy the last 2 years, trying to get it done once again. As 8 seconds, 8 seconds go by, and it goes by quickly as our cowboy Tristan Schmidt trying to make that all-round again. I think he's got a good chance. He's had a little tough luck. Now, you remember Lee Oliver, right? He's a big hand, and he's always been a big hand around here. Lots of help, hours of hard work. As we're going to run this one back in the arena and make it safe again, we do say thank you. Thank you to Eric Casaderos and Ryan Fitzpatrick for our cattle. As our score comes in for Tristan Smith, are you listening to this? 81 points. Yep, 81 points. That'll be hard to beat, but he jumps into the #1 spot in the steer riding. 79 points, we've already had it. Lee Oliver, well, he has operated at this level for a long time, as in he's been to the Creston Classic Rodeo, I believe, every single year, and probably a contestant. He's done multiple events. He's been the all-around champion, and you want to go to Clay Simmons? Okay, we're going to go back to Clay Simmons. Clay Simmons coming to us from chute number 5. Absolutely. Going to bear down. Try hard. CLA, buck and shoot. CPA. How about this? How about this in the middle? Pumping it, riding it. Heck, and we got another one. Road. Today is the day. It's Super Sunday as the cowboy flat on his back. What a dismount. Well, the dismount almost as much of the ride as the ride. And our officials are going to congregate here. Thank you to JB DeWar, and a big thanks to CrestonNews.org. Oh boy, the judges like this one. How about you good people? It's 84 points for Clay Simons, 84 points. Again, a leaderboard change, and he's looking at a championship gold buckle, which is what we all come here for. Okay, that looks like Lee's red shirt. Tell me I'm wrong. Buck and shoot 1. We got a thumbs up. Lee Oliver, Roar Hay and Feed, buck and shoot number 1. Thank you to the Roar family. Talk about dedication. Same with the cowboy inside of buck and shoot number 1. Lee Oliver, we got to beat 84 points. He got a bad leg, but he can still move. Look at him go. Upper body like a day off. Yep, and 8 seconds goes by quick. Then he brings out the fan. Who cares about that resistance? Oh, man. Hey, Lee, you kind of did the dead duck off the side there at the end, but it seemed only fitting. The ibuprofen is kicking in. Yesterday, he hurt himself in the ribbon roping. Yeah, go ahead and blow off your guns. We're going to get you a score here. But Lee Oliver, everybody, he just loves a lifestyle, and we're glad he does because he helps this side of the world go round. Score comes in for Lee Oliver. It'll be 80 points. We'll take the 80. 84. 81. We got an 80. Blake Simonen. Cal Poly kid. Oh, and a woohoo means you got fans, Blake. Looks like shoot number 3. The Estrella Ranch. Again, support groups at its finest level through our proud sponsors. All right, Blake, you've seen what they're doing. Former Cal Poly Rodeo cowboy. He's in the top 10 in the West Coast region when he finished out. Pretty handy with the rope, but right now he's going to be handy with a different kind of rope, and it is that steer rope, bull rope that we were talking about a little bit ago. 84 points. That's the high score. Seeing if he can fit in for the all-round. One jump at a time right here. Great steer. In the middle, he's going to stick. Who's going to help him? Now give him the glory. Yeah, you done good. You done good on that get off like a rock star. Well, you know how it works, and it working well for sure as our officials, again, are going to put things together. We're going to reach out and say thank you. Thank you to Getaway RV Rentals for bringing the trailers here, for setting them up. I slept well the last couple of nights. As they mark our cowboy, 81 points for Blake Simonen, 81 points, and puts him at a tie for, I believe that's third, so splitting third and fourth. 79 is fifth, 84 is first. Well, let's see who they got climbing over now. Looks like the Long Branch Saloon, buck and shoot. Did you have a good time there last night? Did you make it over there last night? Well, hopefully you did. How many folks were here at the rodeo yesterday? Just asking. Oh, good for you. Good for you. And you enjoyed it, so you came back. Perfect. was the only thing to do when you're around the area and we're in the middle of September like we are now. 28 years. I think we're going to make it 50, at least in hopes of. Yeah, he had to find a spot to put his feet, and he's going to put his feet there. Who is it? Well, we still have just under a handful to get through. They were loaded up this afternoon in the steer riding, as it looks like it is buck and shoot number 3. How about buck and shoot number 2, the Long Branch? Boys, fill us in. Who you got in that buck and shoot? We got to know so we can ride together. That was one of the Macias boys, Aaron Macias. Been lending a hand all through the 4 days of rodeo right here. Going to come up empty because we were trying to be 8 seconds. Thank you, young man, for all that you do for us around here. And do it so graciously. Folks, if you can put your hands together for Aaron Macias, a little bit of trouble on the try. Oh, Keith Johnson. Another one from Cal Poly. Cal Poly, a big deal too, isn't it? He comes from Fort Jones, and there's a lot of hay grown in Fort Jones off of Highway 3. That's up by Wairika, where his parents are deeply involved. And he's deeply involved too. Let's ride us a steer, Mr. Johnson. Well, you go where you're looking is what they say, and we looked off, and that's where we win. No score on the ride. Now we're getting to it. David Zapata. Yep, the David Zapata. Got a heart of gold and a great big old smile. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said, you know, it's pretty remarkable the kind of cowboy that David Zapata has turned into. And there's no better person to have as a friend. And I'm not just saying because he owns a restaurant. See, it's good people that make good people. It's just a little bit added luxury that he owns a restaurant and all the good food that comes out of the loading chute. We're grateful for. Trying to get locked on, bear down for 8 seconds for more than 84 points. Oh, it's going to be a task. As we say thank you to those folks that are home tuned in at What's Up North County at YouTube. That's pretty neat this year. It's new this year, along with the video board in 2 locations. One over there at the VIP booth. Okay, well, it looks like that rope is just showing up. That means it can take a minute. And you know what they do at all the big rodeos when things are going to take a minute because they got to get the cowboy tied on? Well, they just like to see how everybody's feeling and maybe get them in an upbeat mood. This is a big rodeo. Yep, and then the flank. But I'll bet there's a good chance you know this one. Heard it before at least. See, I knew you folks were out there and wanted to play along. Wonderful people. Thank you for being here, making this rodeo what it is, because that's what rodeo fans do. Ha ha. Okay, okay. Well, you've done a good job and greatly appreciated it is. But our cowboy that's getting ready, David Zapata, he did say just a moment ago that if this steer bucks him off, it'll be on the menu tomorrow night. I don't know if you believe that, but there's a good chance, right? I take him at a man of his word. Boron Auto Center. That's the buck and shoot number 4. Now things can get a little bit waspy, even with steers, as they're going to give that rope a tug, and you notice trying to get his hand set in that handhold. And I know that this cat's not nervous, well, because he's strong and he likes to do cowboy stuff. And this is fun cowboy games. Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. All right, Mr. Zapata. Hopefully you push that hat down tight and you're ready to ride something, because we're going to ride something or we're going to eat it for dinner tomorrow night. I think he's about ready. Where are those friends? Where are those family members for David Zapata? Oh boy. Thank you. And it is the loading chute before your eyes. When you're part of the community as much as he is, well, it just makes everything fun. No score on the try. Well, it is 84 points for the champion of the 2024 Creston Classic Rodeo Steer Riding, Clay Simons. 84 points. Congratulations. Putting points on the board again. Mandatory for the all-around status. Now we finish out our rodeo and find out who the all-round is going to be for 2024. Thank you to our proud sponsors and friends of rodeo as we get ready to move to our ladies breakaway roping. Ladies breakaway next up. Then after that, we'll go to the ribbon roping, the ladies ribbon dogging, the amateur team roping. Well, it is. Heads up in the arena. We bring in the flags that fly. Let it rip through the ladies of the Creston Classic Rodeo with Resist All, Roar, Hay, and Feed, 805 Brewing Company, along with the Barrel House. This is Barrel House Country, along with Cactus Saddlery. We say thank you to Key Termite and Pest Control, and we're proud to be the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. Yeah, and gonna have fun watching the breakaway roping. Breakaway roping. I believe the time to beat is a 2:47. 2:47's owned by Fallon Raffoni. See, we had slack. That was the other morning, yesterday in the morning. Then we had a ladies breakaway roping in last night's performance. And still a 2:47 is the time to beat. Now, by way of the WPRA and Women's Professional Rodeo, breakaway roping is the fastest growing event out of rodeo. The thing is cowgirls have been doing it for a long time, but after college, there wasn't really an outlet. Well, nowadays there's an outlet at the professional level, and I'm glad that we're keeping it right here at the Creston Classic Rodeo for the cowgirls as we're going to get ready for roping out of the box. The cowgirls are going to rope our calf over the nose. It's got to be a bell loop collar catch. And the tail of the rope is tied to the saddle horn with a piece of ribbon. When they stop their horse, pitch the slack after the calf is roped. That's when the tail of the rope breaks away, and how we get the term breakaway. As they tune us up with our eyes and get everything all lined out. See, that's a barrier. You've got to give the stock a head start is how it works. If you don't, well, you'll acquire 10 seconds for a broken barrier. Barrier is in effect is how you say that. Don't want to break a barrier, but you do want to get out like a bandit because you don't want to be late and playing the game of catch-up in the arena. Well, again, there's still a couple of guns that are yet to be raffled off. As soon as those tickets are sold out, and I'm kind of surprised at how fast the 2 guns went yesterday and the buckle. So yesterday there was a buckle. If you didn't come on the first day, maybe next year. But still 2 guns left as we are selling those raffle tickets. 52 of them per gun, $20 a piece. How about a snow cone? Did you see there's snow cones back there? No, there are. And cotton candy. There's all kinds of jewelry. Oh, for sure, there's all kinds of jewelry. If you get a chance, just do a little bit of shopping. He said, let's check that eye. We're going to check that eye. Remember that thing about being techie? I'm no good with computers. That worked. That worked. Yep. So that's a thumbs up, and that means we're ready to go. We're going to go with our first one, Miranda Saban. Well, she's been a champion with the rope ever since the beginning. Well, we're not too far off from the beginning. You see, 2023 7- and 9-year-old dummy roping champion. Gonna get a little bit of help and instruction. Gonna put that horse in the corner. That's a takeoff point. It's all about position from the point of takeoff to the point of delivery. And then she's going to watch that cow inside that chute. Trying to make sure it's got its head up and looking to the outside. Then it's the go button as she rides up. Puts the rope on. How about a 5 and 53 on the run? 5 and 53 as it comes together. And we're going to take that. 5 and 53 might be down the line a little bit, someplace around 7th. Because a 247 is the time to beat, but still Miranda got it handled. Nice roping. Nick Sosi's going to be next. 2022 California's richest breakaway roping champion. That's a big old breakaway roping put on every year, and she's won it. But more so than that, she's also, well, been the winner 2019 champion and over $100,000 won in her career. Hammer's cock. That's what it is when she has the rope ready. Going to take 1 or 2 steps out and try to deliver that rope and put it where it needs to be. Because she is a big-time professional cowgirl. But she got a love for this small-town rodeo. Yep, she looked pretty serious, determined. Saw it standing how she wanted it. Oh, and she did. She put it out there quick, but it doesn't stay on. It's got to go on over the nose. And a no time is turned in. How about a round of applause for our cowgirl sings? Didn't work out in her way. Gonna go back up to a Saban now. It'll be Elsa Saban, sister to Miranda. Remember Miranda? She was the first one to rope. Had a 5-second run, somewhere around that. 247. Gonna have to step on the gas pedal to get a 247. Elsa Saban. Well, and it's not for lack of try, but again, a no time as a swing and a miss is turned in. We're on a learning curve, and we learn something new every day, and hopefully we learn something right here. Just another run under the belt is Sarah Bruin, King City Cowgirl. Ladies breakaway roping, mid-state team roping champion Sarah Bruin. She's been in the arena a lot helping her papa as she dishes this one out, but off to the side, the loop will fall. No time. Well, we're rolling through them pretty darn quick. Caden Kaiser. Yep, and last to try it. 2:47 time to beat Caden Kaiser. We saw her in the barrel racing, and she was last year's barrel racing champion. Going for 2024 and this breakaway thing. Can we catch it? Oh, and a river runs through it at times, so does the cow. And a no time as the flag waves as we conclude our breakaway rope. And ladies and gentlemen, for all the breakaway ropers, and a congratulations, 247 Fallon Raffoni, congratulations. Now, if you're wondering who won the next gun, hopefully it was you. Looks like a black ticket, It is the 4 of clubs, black ticket. So the back of the card is a black color. And the 4 of clubs. Hey, Bob York, Vice President, which gun is that raffle for? The 1022. So that Ruger 75th anniversary, if you have the 4 of clubs in that black card, make your way to the table, see our friends, because you just won yourself a 1022. Thank you for playing to all the friends and folks of Creston and beyond. One more gun up for grabs.
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection. Come check us out at 1140 Ramada Drive, and we can help you with all your automotive and industrial vehicle needs.
Hi, this is Omid.
And Deanna.
At North County Junk Removal. We are a business known for helping our neighbors and our community.
Let us help you save money and get rid of any unwanted items.
And rest assured that our professional team adheres to global standards of safety and recycling. We are fully licensed and insured for your peace of mind.
We are locally owned and operated, and we look forward to helping you with all your junk removal needs.
Please call us at 805-769-6966.
Partner must start from the designated area, which will be over in front of those buck and shoots, a circle on the ground, I believe. From the designated area, once you get that ribbon after it's been pulled, the runner will take the ribbon from the cow's tail and run back to the designated area. I call it base. Time to beat is a 13 and 30. 13 and 30 was turned in by the Bognudas, Ryan and Brandy, and that was yesterday. Second place at 13.73. Third place, 13 and 81, just to give you an idea. And now we have one. Gonna get the runners over there in front of the buck and shoot some. Seeing right now they're kind of warming up. Some of them have tennis shoes in their hands. That means they're going to change their boots, I hope. I think that's the only advantage to that. Thank you to KPR and Mark's Tires. Also, MGP Coatings. Thank you to Packwell Consulting. And thank you to Cambria Christmas Market. Yep, they come from all different areas and all different walks of life, are proud sponsors that like to continue the Western tradition of the Creston Classic Rodeo. Okay, double checking that eye. Going to walk through it just to make sure everything's still intact. A lot happens, a lot of work. Try it again. Yep, got both ends of it now. Runners ready. They stretched out because yesterday, this is where Lee Oliver, he didn't pull a hammy. It was a calf muscle, but it's kind of slowed him down a bit. As we get ready for our mixed ribbon roping, looks like Camille Silva doing the running. Sergio Silva going to be doing the roping. You hear the big old woohoo. You've got fans, and that's a good thing. Remember, the inspiration. As he's back there behind the line, calls for the steer. Yep, good spot, except it didn't go on. From here, it looked like it did. It didn't, and it'll be in no time, and that's how fast it works. As we call out to Mark Scobie and Aubrey Jennings, our next team. Good at what they do. Aubrey's got the tennis shoes on. Finishing touches. She's going to loop that through, pull it tight. Okay. Serious business, but we have a whole lot of fun doing it. Mark says, yep, let's go. Good roping to the slow down. From the line. See, that's a good technique. Grab the line, run it to the tail. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Use those tennis shoes. Let's burn some rubber. She's going to high step at the flag wheel drop. 20 and 97. 20 and 97. Time to beat's a 13 and 30. Okay. No big deal. We're going to move on now to our next competitors. Looks like Tristan Schmidt and Sarah Bruin. Sarah's doing the roping here. King City Cowgirl, been a lot in the arena. Here comes last year's all-around cowboy. 2022, 2023. Oh, he snagged it. Oh, he can move. He's got wheels. 14 and 88. 14 and 88 is what it is. Time to beat 13 and 30. I got that part dialed. Maisie Wilson, Jacob Remo. All right, Maisie. She told Jacob where he's going to rope it at and how she's going to get that ribbon. She said, right here out in front of me. She'll talk to him later about that, but right now she got something to do, a ribbon and catch. Whew. Yeah, that was a good block. See, it's the feet. It's not the horns you got to be worried about, but this one's waspy. Oh, and I think it was. We'll see it the other side. Back to the designated area she goes. Push it, push it, push it. 26 and 90. Task completed. 26 and 90. Fidel Figueroa, Paloma Figueroa. Going to step into action right here. That's what it is. There's a lot of action right here. 13 and 30. Well, you can know that that was a lot of work to be 13 and 30 as we're getting ready. Yep. Fidel, gonna rope. Paloma, gonna run. Yep, rope deep around the neck across the arena. Yeah. Okay, she's okay. See how she's moving? That means she's totally fine. But he said, you know what? I'm going to stop it, cut it off right there. Going to put this one away and keep everybody safe, and in no time will be turned in. There you go. Put your hands together and make sure you do make them feel better.
Last team.
As we go to our last team in our mixed ribbon roping, Haley Wilson, David Zapata. Oh, did you catch that? Yeah. David Zapata's up again. You watching? Make sure you watch. We're trying to win something here. A little bit of tough luck in the steer riding. That's okay. Well, we are going to call out and say thank you to the Tomaselli family. Also, Roval Welding and Fabrication. They're back there with the booth set up. But again, you stretch your legs, you keep your eyes peeled, and don't forget to take the kiddos, the youngsters down there to the bounce houses and the Euro jumper. I'm kind of afraid to get on that thing. It's been a while since, well, I've rode anything like that. But them kids, they love that stuff. It's a family affair at the Creston Rodeo. as David Zapata is going to ride in for the mixed ribbon roping, 13 and 30, buddy. That means fast roping right out in front of those, well, those buck and shoots. Well, and here we go with the loading chute, a proud sponsor to the saddle horn. That was a good job roping. Get it, Haley. Get it, Haley. Come on, Creston. We need you right now. Oh, pump it. You got to do it and move it or lose it. And back to base, 29 and 41 on the run. 29 and 41, but a job well done by all. And if you feel the same way, how about some of that noise, that goodness from the good people? As we say, congratulations to Ryan and Brandy Bognuda with the 13 and 30 and this year's mixed ribbon roping champions, as it all is coming together right here. I love it when a plan does. Well, from our ribbon roping, we're going to move to our ladies ribbon dogging. Then the amateur team roping. There's a lot of team roping and a lot more of this ranch and rodeo way of life coming your way. Folks, we hope you're enjoying yourselves at the 28th ever and already have it on your calendar for next year because you're all invited.
What's up, North County? We are at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are having a great time out here Sunday. Creston, you guys got to be out here. If you guys aren't here, you guys make sure that you guys get out here next year. But we got Steve over here, Steve McClenny with Roosters Firearms. And you guys just give away, draw 2 guns, right?
Today we did 3.
Oh, you did 3. Okay.
Yeah, and we're probably going to do 3 next year on both days, Saturday and Sunday.
Very awesome. Steve, tell me a little bit about Roosters there in Templeton.
So Roosters is a gun shop in Templeton. It's open 6 days a week. Unusually open on a Monday, which is unusual for a firearm shop. And it's a full-service gun shop. We've got pretty much everything you need, and if we don't have it, we're willing to order it if it's available. And we have an on-premise gunsmith.
Very nice. Do you guys take consignments down there too?
That is probably one of my main things that I do. That's kind of my job down at Roosters.
Yeah, and tell me a little bit about that, Steve.
So consignments are kind of cool because if you consign a firearm, we take a percentage of it, which means we kind of have a little skin in the game. So the more that we sell it for, the more you get and the more we get. And this is a high volume gun shop. If it's there over 60 days, I'd be surprised unless it's overpriced.
Well, you guys have quite a bit of not just guns down there. There's all kinds of different stuff down there at Roosters in Templeton.
There's a lot of stuff down there, and the owners of the gun shop, Terry, who's the primary owner, she's the wife of the other part owner. She has a Black Rifle coffee down there and a lot of things for women, you know, things like pepper gel. Women are afraid to maybe carry a firearm. We have pepper gel, pepper spray, those kinds of things that cater to the women.
How do you think Roosters Firearms was received in the downtown Templeton when you guys opened?
This is North County, man. Gun shop's a gun shop.
Right.
It's welcome. Yeah.
And you guys are constantly busy in there. You walk in there, but you guys have a lot of staff there working behind the counters.
There's generally 3 behind the counter and generally 2 or 3 in the office. So it's well staffed.
Awesome. What about ammunition? Is ammunition still something hard and difficult to get?
Ammunition is really loosened up in about the last year. These companies have kind of ramped up again after COVID and caught up. Some of your more obsolete, so to speak, calibers or rarer calibers are still kind of hard to find, but your common calibers very easy to find, and believe it or not, costs have come down.
Nice. What about gun transfer? Do you guys do that stuff down there as well?
Yeah, we call them private party transfers. Very common. We do a lot of those. The other thing is right now there's that 11% excise tax that came through on firearms and ammunition. And so you kind of need a budget for that. The nice thing about consignments, there's no 11% and or sales tax on consignments. So if the price tag on the consignment says $600, that's what it is, plus the California droves fee of $47.19. Then you're out the door.
Very awesome, Steve. Well, thanks for coming on. We're going to get back to the action over here at the Creston Classic Rodeo, but I appreciate you coming on here and telling us a little about Roosters there in downtown Templeton.
You're very welcome.
All right. Back to the action with What's Up North County, guys.
Got it. They're going to ride up, switch horses. That's all right by me. Thank you to 777 Auction and Action Glass Incorporated. We want to touch base with Ag West Farm Credit as well. All the folks that are lending a hand, we sure appreciate you. Whether it be your time, because time is money, or if it's actual dollars, as I hear, there's about $60,000 in awards going to be handed out to the Cowboys and Cowgirls, and $1,500 for the top spot and the all-around on each side. Plus the gold buckles, Kelly Slover buckles. Oh, they are beautiful. Yep, and Maisie going to get in there, just trying to get the situation under control. It's all worth it, I promise you that. She said, let's do it. Who's going to help her? Come on, Creston. Hey. 5 and 10. 5 and 10 unofficially the number 2 spot. 5 and 10. Well done. How about it for Maisie Wilson? Well, there is one more cowgirl going to try her hand at it. I'd say luck, but you see the skill that goes into it. The pushing through, the riding up, as we're going to get ready for Dakota Rodriguez. Ain't going to mess around, going to get to it. Watch her get set. Oh, that's a fast runner. Well, and it might have got the head start. See how she's going to handle it. Yeah, she is. Well, she's tough. She is built that way. It's in her bloodlines. Well, they are going to run this one out. Folks, put your hands together. Let's give her a smile on her face, at least for being part of it right here. She's great at what she does here. A little bit of tough luck for Dakota Rodriguez and a no time. Well, that does it. Finishes up our ribbon dogging. Things are moving pretty darn fast as we're getting ready to go team roping, and team roping. Amateur, open, and reverse. There's a lot of team roping fixing to go on right here as our first set in the team roping will be the amateur team ropers. Now, don't let that fool you. A lot of them have already made a lot of money, and they're good at what they do. Time to beat in the amateur team roping is an 8.09. It's owned by Clay Simons and Tristan Schmidt. 8.09. Our first team to ride in here going to be Andreas Toscano along with Oscar Aguayo. Well, they're back at it, back to it, putting it on display with Premier Ag. And thank you to Cactus Saddlery, Roar, Hay and Feed, Resistol. Nothing fits like a Resistol. And the best ever pads you'll ever have from Best Ever Pads. Thank you to Key Termite. And thank you to Barrel House, the brews that are out there with our friends at the Long Branch Saloon. Heading and heeling, there's 3 legal head catches in the team roping, amateur team roping. That's horns, a neck rope, or a combination of the two called the half head. On the heel side, the feet, you want to come up with 2 legs. That's team roping. You come up with 1 hind leg, it'll be a +5. Amateur team roping, well, each competitor that we're going to watch in the amateur team roping, well, they got to be a 4.5 or under. That's their number from the U.S. Team Roping Championships. That's a big organization with a lot of team roping, and a lot of these cowboys are involved with the USTRC. Our flagger, J.W. Bruin, going to keep us straight, and we'll find out how this is going to pan out. 8.09 time to beat. Andreas and Oscar going to go to work right here. Riding up, dropping it down. We got something, how about a +5? It'll be 5 on to the 9 for a How about a 14 and 62, including 14 and 62? Let's rope and bring in our next competitors, Jacob Remo and David Zapata. Aha. Back at it and to it. Couple of locals right here. Want to put their name at the top of the list, 8.09. Team roping at its finest. That's how it's going to be in Creston, California today, and already has been, as they had their big old jackpot the other night. The way I understand it, Nolan Twisselman won that, and yet needs to pick up his buckle. Heads up to Nolan Twisselman or somebody that knows him that wants to take him his gold buckle from the jackpot team roping the other night. Well, it looks like David's in the head box going for the bones. Mr. Remo in the heel box. He's also a goat roper, but he's well known around here for those goat ropings he puts on. The wholesome fun that he's trying to hold on to for the generations and the upper levels. Well, the way it works, it's horns in that legal head catch. One horn is going to do that right there and pop off and turn that run into a no time. A two-loop contest means when you burn one up, well, you're done. It's over with in a no time. Jesse Ryan and Oscar Aguayo. See, you can rope twice if you're ended up with other partners, but Jesse Ryan, going to ride in right here. Definitely a local. If you look across those fields that are located to the east side, well, you're probably looking at Jesse's backyard or station number 50, where he's the fire chief. For the headshot, he gets it on it. They come out a little bit hot, but he's going to pump it our direction. And unfortunately, Oscar's going to pull out a no time. No time for the team as they're trying to be that 8.09. Nothing easy about the team roping, especially when we're pumping it up trying to be fast. Fidel Ramirez and Bo Ramsey. It's where we say, hey, partner, how you doing? Bo Ramsey, great cowboy, longtime friend of everybody in Creston. Fidel Ramirez, from the branding pin to the roping pin. Both of them can put it on in a hurry. That's what they need to do. Yep, and there's Fidel. Head box. 8.09. Let's try to get one in the 6-hole like they did in the Open the other night. Team roping, the most lucrative of events in rodeo. There's a lot of team ropers in the world. So they're going to take care of business before they take care of business. Perfectly legal. And a big old nod. Let's see what we can do right here. Now, Mr. Ramsey. Well, and it goes on. They get tight for a +5. +5 on the run for that single leg. And that'll turn into a 14.02, including 14.02. Next rope, Six Puentes and AJ Nunez with a couple of teams left to work right here in our amateur team roping. Open team ropers, you be thinking about it. Then we're reverse team roping. You got a cold drink in your hand, preferably something from Barrel House. Maybe a soda pop of cold water or an icy. Beautiful day it is. But taking care of yourselves and staying hydrated. It's Six Puentes and AJ Nunez getting ready to make something happen right here in the rodeo arena. Horns and feet. That's how it works. Well, let's see if Six has got it dialed in. Looks a little funky from here, but we'll find out. In the dirt with something in it. Looks like a leg for a +5. JW is going to ride out that direction. He's going to talk to the fellas. Yep, and he is going to wave it. 3 legal head catches. We told you about them at the beginning of the team rope, and that's horns, neck rope, a combination of the two, a half head. And that is going to be a no time. A legal head catch. Jesse Ryan, David Cepeda. Last team to work here in the amateur team roping. Open team ropers. We're going to go to you, and they're ready. I can tell you that much. Open team ropers. It gets fast in the open, but it can be fast here. Jesse Ryan, again, we saw him just a short time ago, along with David Cepeda again. See, if you're going to be a cowboy, you might as well try to be the all-around cowboy. More events that you do, the more points you can put on the board. A big thanks to our board members and those folks that lend a lot of time and a whole lot of work. Our president, Tom Bordenaro, thank you. The vice president, Mr. Bob York, the treasurer, thank you to Linda Rohr. Jeff Rigby, the secretary, and our board members, Desiree Harrison, Chuck Martin, Jeff Van Ness, J. Rogale, as we are going to pull out a no time here for Jesse Ryan and David Cepeda. But if you want to, put your hands together, make some noise. Let's all feel good together while we're in Creston. It is at 8.09 that's going to stay in place for first place. And your champions when it comes to the amateur team roping, Clay Simons, Tristan Schmidt. In the open team roping, we're on the downhill slide for Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. Open team roping, then the reverse team roping. In the open team roping, some of the best in the business. I told you you're going to see some professionals by way of the Creston Classic Rodeo and some folks that just love to be cowboys. But absolutely it comes together in the same at times, and we're going to get ready for the open team roping. As Lee Oliver, once again, Grand Marshal, one of them, he can be roping with well, Creston Classic Rodeo brings in the proud sponsors because we're proud of them, each and every single one of them, like Roar Hay and Feed, Premier Ag, Key, Termite and Pest Control, Best Ever Saddle Pads, Custom Saddle Pads, Cactus Saddlery. If it ain't Cactus, it ain't Cowboy. And the Barrel House, that is the brewing company hanging with us, and Resistol. Thank you, folks, for joining us at the Creston Classic Rodeo once again. Well, the open team roping time to beat is a 5:91. It's owned by Lane Carney and Dalton Pierce. Is open team roping here. Lee Oliver and Bandy Smith Jr. got their sights set on gold buckles. 5:91, that's a 5-second run. Gonna need to be a little bit quicker. That's like 1-2 steps, maybe not even that much. 1-2, throw. Well, and he tried it. I jinxed him. It's been a while since he's been in the roping pin. He's been in the working pin for quite some time, as they're going to ride out with a no time. Sorry, fellas. Ryan Tannehill, Mark Scobie. Next team to work. Well respected around here, Ryan Tannehill, big part of the CCR, has been here many times. Now, Mark Scobie. Mark Scobie's in the head box. Well, he could train one, he can win one, he can ride one. He actually won a team roping with Ryan Bingham. No time. Nuh-uh. Not going to work in a no time. See, things get a little bit hot right here. Everybody wants to be number one, and a 5:91 means you don't have much time to mess with. David Cepeda, Jacob Remo now. Well, and Jacob's in the head box. We got to catch them bones. See, the quicker the headshot's on, the quicker the healer can ride up into position. You got to do that like a bomber. Make that corner and get the loop on the ground in a trap situation. When you get the tip under those hind feet, how's this? How's this? David Cepeda now. Watch your flagger, boys. Watch your flagger. Well, and at the end, it comes apart. Gonna be a no time. You do have to get tight faced up, and that's horses' feet planted on the ground when you're looking at each other. It is our official who's in charge, and we do appreciate it. He runs a tight ship. Thank you, J.W. Bruin. Making our way through it, Lee Oliver's back again, but this time with Mike Morrison. Lee's in the head box. Mike's going for the feet. Tell you what, Mike's a good guy from what I hear. Got a lot of good close friends. Right here is Lee Oliver, one of his close friends. He's won it many times and the all-around. Today, the open team roping is tough. That's what I can say. And maybe not in a good way. 5-91, still at the top. Lane Carney, Mark Scobie. All right. Between the two of them, I bet you they have won over $3 million with the ropes. They are that good. They rope with the best, they rope at the best, and they win the best. Both of them PRCA Cowboys, but wonderful people. It's Lane Carney, one of your own, a Creston Cowboy, actually a local realtor and author and cowboy. He won the Santa Maria Rodeo all around and the shotgun not too long ago. But right here to see if the fellas can do it, to it, and through it. Straight across, we are clean with a 5.02. New leaders, 5.02. Takes them straight to the top. That is skillful, gentlemen. Very skillful. Isn't that fun to watch when it happens just right? Well, the guy we told you won a buckle at the jackpot the other night, Nolan Twisselman. He's going to rope with Mike Morrison. Nolan Twisselman's been to the big show, National Finals, Rodeo Cowboy. And when you think it's not, it does. And, well, it's always capable of happening, but no time. The good news, the 5.02, as it is turned in as the fastest time for the weekend here at the Creston Classic Rodeo. Lane Carney, Mark Scobie, your open team roping champions, 5.02. Way to rope. Well, we're going to stick with team roping, and team roping's a game, but this time it gets backwards with reverse team roping. Yep, they're going to come. Our teams are going to come from that same direction that our ladies are coming in from now. Classic rodeo style here in Creston with Roar Hay Company, Key Termite, also Best Ever Pads and Cactus Saddlery. Thank you to the Barrel House, On Tap and Flowing Cold. Also, Premier Ag, top on the list. Yes, they are, with our VIPs and premier sponsors. As we do say thank you to American Riviera Bank, Cal Coast Builders, and Cal Portland Construction. On the move. Well, and more roping. Reverse roping. This is kind of cool right here. See, the teams will be in that far end on the north side of the arena. The ropers will start from behind the line. When the ropers cross the line, the time starts, and the steer will be released from over here at the roping boxes in that rope and chute. In the reverse team roping, there are 3 legal head catches, just like in the rest of the team roping. The time will stop when the horses are facing and the ropes are tied. A leg catch is again +5, and it is a 2-loop contest. So that means if your header misses, the heeler's not going to throw their rope because it's a 2-loop contest. It happens fast with a time to beat right now of a 13:41 from the previous time roping. It was Carl Wilkin and C.R. Wilkin, 13:41, then a 16:65. After that, an 18:16 for the top 3 as of now. Ryan Bagnuda and Mike Morrison are going to be the first team in the reverse team roping. Well, again, they will line up in that far side of the arena. It's like some head-on action. Almost a collision will take place, but when it's done right, well, they wait for that steer, they come around it, get it lined out, and then go to team roping. That's pretty much how it is in a nutshell. As we say thank you to Creekside Veterinary Hospital and the Trailer Barn. And our first team is here. Ryan Bagnuda and Mike Morrison as you watch how it works. Here comes the steer now. And into action. See, you fall into line, get into line. Ropes on and things are good. Little bit deep, little bit heavy for that steer. Oh, but when he comes around, there's going to be a front leg in it, isn't it? Illegal head catch in a no time. You guys could probably see that quicker than I could. But as the pieces fall together, it falls apart with a no time. Let's move to Ron Garcia and George Martinez in the reverse team roping. Then we'll get David Zapata and Six Puentos ready. Got to get the ready on. There's a mindset when you're in competition. You probably know that, though. And this is a competition. Now, some of the time, the bragging rights are better than the paychecks and the buckles just because you're trying to beat somebody that you're having a contest with, or maybe something else. But right here, one of the best hands, or a couple of them, in Ronnie Garcia and George Martinez, longtime horse trainer. Well, in both of them, because they build their own, make their own, but right here, they're going to put it on display. Well, it is luck of the draw that comes into action as well. Just got to deal with it and handle it, adapt and overcome. They on the run. Yep and nope. Well, again, it is going to be a no time for Garcia and Martinez. Let's try it with David Zapata. And his sidekick here for the reverse team roping, Sixto Puentes. Time to beat 13 and 41. No big deal, right? No big deal. They're talking about it, working out the plan. If it goes this way, you do this. If it goes that way, I'm going to do that. Got it? Got it. They're going to take the calm approach. It's all right. There's 9 different ways to skin a cat. All right, on David's side now. And they are, too, going to push this one out to the catch pin. No time. Thank you. Well, for being here, David Zapata, Six Puentes, no time. Lee Oliver, Mike Morrison, let's see if we can change the stars, change the way things are going right here. Good people. That's what I know. Hanging out in Creston is like hanging out at home. Good people. Lee Oliver now, Mike Morrison. Like you got something to do, fellas. Let's go earn that buckle. Have you seen them? Nice buckles. Look at Lee. He's going to charge at this one. Sometimes it works. You got to take chances in life. Head rope on the ground. Oh, no. People, are you with us? If you are, give them a little bit of noise. Give them a little bit of the goodness. No time. For the fun, for the love, and, well, to be cowboys and cowgirls. Ronnie Garcia again, this time matched up with Casey Stribling. 13 and 41, time to beat. It's owned by the Wolf, Carl Wilkin, and C.R. Wilkin. Father-son team. That happened yesterday. They've already collaborated. Garcia and Stribling. Pretty much every portion of being a cowboy these two can handle. Look at there. That one moves. Nice shot. Said, come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Yeah. Oh, and we are going to be at 13 and 81. 13 and 81 unofficially goes to the number 2 spot. We're reverse team roping now, and it's working. 1381. David Zapata, Toby Willis for our last team in the reverse team roping. Sword and rope. Short and brand double mugging. We've got 3 and a little bit more events left on the afternoon. Hey, Creston and beyond, anybody having a good time this afternoon? Love it. Glad you're here. David Zapata, Toby Willis. Okay, so when I look out there, Toby Willis, I talked to him the other day. He serves it up the tri-tip over here with the Creston Men's Club. A lot of dedication to that team for keeping that pool up and running and maintained. This right here is your community before your eyes. Look at, he's going to get over there and push it a little bit. David reaches out. Toby's not going to throw his rope, but you look good running through there, buddy. Thank you for what you do. Come on, Creston, California, for the reverse team ropers. Go ahead. What's up, North County? Thank you for playing, and I hope all those folks at home enjoyed watching the Creston Classic Rodeo, because it's alive and well for the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, brought to you by Cactus Saddlery. A big thanks to Roar Hay and Feed. It is Resistol. Well, the hats that are being given away from the straw to the Charlie One horse and Resistol. Thank you very much to Key Pest and Termite Control. No bugs on me, no bugs on you. Best ever pads, best ever saddle pads, and Premier Rag. As you watch the flags fly, remember these folks' names, like the Barrel Horse, Barrel House Brewing, and Creston Classic Rodeo. Folks, I'm Steve Smart, and I'll break something, but glad to be here once again with friends that have become family here in Creston, California. Well, the sword and rope is where we're going. As we say thank you to our proud sponsors, here's how it works in the sword and rope. Sword and rope, time starts when the team crosses the line in the middle of the arena. The team will ride to where the steers are being held and be given a number for the steer that they're to bring back down and across the arena, the middle line. Once they get there, they can rope the designated number steer, and it must be the first one to cross the line. Anything else happens, it'll result in a disqualification. The steer must be headed across the line and can be heeled anywhere in the arena. A plus 5-second penalty for one hind leg or front leg catch. 2-loop contest, may rope twice. Here's the deal. They're going to bring the herd out, put them out in the arena. When we call in our first team, they're going to cross that line. We're going to give them a number. They're going to pull that steer out, go to roping. Once they're across the arena and that line, then it's like team roping from there. Sword and rope, sword it, then rope it. And this is a good time, as the time to beat right here in the sword and rope, 26 and 47. And that was Wes Locker, John Lundy, Ron Garcia, Casey Stribling. Going to be our first team in the sword and rope. It'll be our flagger, J.W. Bruin, that we watch, because once that flag is up, means our team can go to work. Again, just like all of our events, a lot happens in a short time here in our sword and rope. Flag is up. That means our first team. Let's get ready. Let's go. Ron Garcia, Casey Stribling. 5, 5, 5. They're going to hunt down number 5. See, peel them off slowly. Oh, but it's right there. There's a number 5. Get it across the line. That's how it works. Right up, head loop. Looks good from here. Dally up, slow it down. Ronnie Garcia again. Ho, ho. Well, then he flags him, and it will be with a leg. That 24 makes it a 29 and 47. 29 and 47. Wow, that 24 would have edged that time, but with that penalty, 29 and 47. Next to work, how about we come in with Ryan Bognuda and Mike Morrison. Well, again, you might have heard it yesterday, but Ryan's been working on that big job on 46. I think he kind of runs things over there. So if you hit the slow down, you can say thank you to him. But he is a hard worker, and there's the proof. Mike Morrison, we saw him a little bit ago. Hopefully he'll get a chance to throw that rope. right here in the sword and robe. Got the herd settled, get the arena right, and then you watch the flag. Yellow flag is up. That means you can go to it, fellas. 888. Looking for the number 8. This is the cowboy side of things. Got the eyes set on it. You see it? Gonna let it come out slowly. Not to get a different one across, but the right one and the number 8 on this side. Yep, Ryan did. Gonna get him turned around, try to keep him close, but get him to hopping a little bit. No time. Well, as you can see, the tricks of the trade, but it's a little different, kind of more like you're out on the range in no man's land, as our team has a little bit of trouble and a no time. Coming down, it'll be Mike Morrison again, but this time with Lee Oliver. They are going to get our arena fixed up, and I'm going to remind you, with over 30 different vendors out there, and maybe a few more, everything from Scentsy to jewelry to handcrafted. Now, did you see the cutting boards? Well, those cutting boards are pretty unique over there with the saw man. Saw and spoke, and well, that's not paint. That is not any stain. It's definitely just the color of the raw wood, and you need to take a look at it. He is remarkable, just like a lot of folks that brought what they had to offer. Heck of a try, heck of a go as we keep on rolling through this thing we call the Creston Classic Rodeo. Flag is up for our next team. Our next team right here, Mike Morrison, Lee Oliver. You remember Mr. Lee? Yep, you're good to go, fellas. He got the flag up. You just point, aim, shoot. Then pull the trigger. 2, 2, 2. Looking for the 2. See, if they were lucky, it'd be right out front, but it's not. He's got to dive in there a little bit. Going to sift him off. Going to bring the whole herd. Oh, no, hands could be full. But if that's the number 2, we're in good shape, and it is. Dallied up. Now Mike Morrison can. Nothing in it. Dang and a darn for a no time. Folks, if you're out there enjoying the show, make a little bit of noise. Let's tell somebody. David Cepeda, Oscar Aguayo. As you can tell, the work is never done. Thank you to the Macias boys. They're always there. Great crew is what it is. And a big thanks to our board members, all of them, each and every one of them putting in and sacrificing so that the Creston Classic Rodeo can be what it is. Yep, boys, the flag is up. Herd is settled. 0, 0, 0. Going for the goose egg, the 0. Yep, David in there. Oh, yeah, good push. Hard to do, roping over the top. Yep, now going to get it moving again. Well, and as it says in the rules, the front leg is worth 5 extra seconds. But you can see anything can happen. What's that? Well, and he is. Yep, that is a plus 10 for the single leg on the hind feet and the leg in that front loop. 48 and 19 is what it comes together as. 48 and 19, but they completed the task. How about it again? Creston, California. Come on. Let's move to our next team. David Cepeda, don't go too far because you're up with 6 Puentes, the man that we might see on the board next year, ready to volunteer sometime to a great rodeo structure. And the more, the better. So remember, if you're looking to be part of something and you want to lend a hand, just talk to the folks right here at the Creston Classic Rodeo. Okay. Back to the business of it. Flag is up for David Cepeda and 6 Puentes, trying to be better than 26 and 47 here in the Sword and Robe. Seven, 7, 7. All the lucky numbers 7. David going to do it again. Yep, going to box it a little bit, going to move it a little bit. And going to stick with it. Got this one right where he wants it. Yep, and this time the head shot good, a little bit heavy on the line. It didn't go on. I thought it was going to go on. It happens fast, but no time for the team. Unfortunately, no time for David Cepeda and 6 Puentes with one more team to work in our Sword and Robe. We'll get ready for the Sword and Brand, then the double mugging. What a beautiful day. Creston, California. Folks, if you live here, you sure are lucky, as Ron Garcia and George Martinez going to be our final team in our Sword and Robe. Time to beat a 26 and 47, then 27 seconds, and third as of right now, 29 and 47. Unofficially, because I'm telling you. Going to settle them down one more time. Ronnie Garcia, George Martinez. Flag is up, and you probably know them better than I do, but they've been around it a while. Look how they going to go in. 4, 4, 4. George is hunting the number 4. He got it right now. A little bit of luck, a whole lot of talent, a whole lot of skill. Opportunity, Ronnie Garcia. Oh, boy. It turns into a +5 on the run as that leg slips out of there. That'll turn into a 22 and 62. 22 and 62. Let's double check the fast time. It was a 26, but now 22 and 62. How about your champions for 2024 in the Sword and Rope? Ronnie Garcia, George Martinez. Well, and that's how you change it up well. Well, folks, go to make a phone call or send a text message. If you can't because you don't have your phone, there's a chance it's up here at the office/announcer stand. We're going to give it to our secretary right here. But if you're missing a cell phone, if you want to come up and tell us what it looks like, we'd love to get it back to the rightful owner. Sword and Brand. They got to do a little bit of work here, but we're getting ready for the Sword and Brand. And as we come to it, well, you see, it's a 4-man team, but in the Sword and Brand, 2 of the ropers must be a 5 or over, and a 5 or under. 4-man team, 1 loop per person. That is 4 loops. The other part of the game is, after that 1 loop per person designated number steer, after we call it, it's going to be brought out across the line. It'll be headed across that line and heeled anywhere in the arena. Both front and hind legs will then be stretched. That means they move the ropes. The iron leaves the pot. After the loops are all good, around the neck, rope, and on the head side only. Front leg is legal. Time is called when the iron is put back in the pot. That brand, it's a horseshoe. It's got to be holding water and on the left brand. It's integral to how it works. If you set it wrong, paint it wrong, mark it wrong, it'll be a no time. Holding water on the left rib as we are the Creston Classic Rodeo and Best Ever Pads. Brings it to us along with Key Pest and Termite Control. Thank you to Roar Hay and Feed, Resistol, and Cactus Saddlery. Thank you to Premier Ag, along with our friends at the Barrel House, because it's Barrel House country, and they're hanging out at the Long Branch Saloon. Well, and it is what it sounds like. First they sort it, then they brand it. And to Brandon, if you've been around a Brandon pin or any Brandons, you know how it works. That's why we talk about moving the ropes. From that neck, it'll be to the front feet. They will get them stretched and usually rolled to make sure that the brand is proper. Holding water for that horseshoe brand. Holding water on the left rib. Got it. Flag is up for our first team, and our first team is right here. David Cepeda, Sergio Silva, Oscar Aguayo, and Adrian Macias. Well, we talk about the Macias boys. Adrian, the papa, and the son both lent a hand big time as they're going to get ready. Four-man team getting ready to go to work right here. Flag is up. I say at their leisure. Whole lot about to happen now. Yep, they all said they got it. Here's the approach. 6, 6, 6. Riding up in there, going to scatter them a little bit. So you make up a little bit of time if you can get it out to this side. Quick like, but they're feisty. They want to go back to the herd. Oh, yeah, I did. A little bit of patience, a little bit of waiting. That loop dropped on there. Now, how about this one? David tries it. His loop's to the wayside. Now, Oscar. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yep, one more loop. So I'm going to borrow that. I don't know what happened to mine. See, he was going to be the Brandon man. He was going to be the iron guy. Sometimes plans fall apart. It's just how you handle it. We handle it well here. Just a reminder, there is a 1.5 minute time limit, so keep moving, boys. Keep moving. See, now the ropes come into action off the neck down to the front feet. Then they're going to get it tight. Here comes the iron. Hustle, buddy, hustle. Yeah, that works well, too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run it, run it, run it. Somebody's helm to run it. Oh, wow. JW, did you happen to notice when that buzzer went off and where you were? It happens fast. I'll tell you what, it was neck and neck. And up here, we're going to make the call. Real quick. Actually, JW, if you can come see us real quick. Okay, so the conversation we're going to have is that 1.5 minutes is what they get. 1.5 minutes is what they were. Let's see what the call is going to be. It's serious business because of the all-round. Plus, it was exactly neck and neck. One minute 30 seconds is the time limit, but 1 minute 30 seconds, and they did not go over, is the time they completed the task, and it puts them fourth place. Fourth place as a breakdown for the Sorton brand is coming to us live action. Tell you what, let's try it again. They're going for it right here. 1-1-1. Cruz Francisco, Tristan Schmidt, George Martinez. And they got the number 1. Rope doesn't go on. They got a lot of hustle, don't they? Some of that wild side of being a cowboy and having fun with the daily chores. Also roping out there, Jeremy Panero with our team. That's a good spot, and they're making good time. Now they're going to roll it. Moving ropes, doing the groundwork is what it's called. Yep, neck to the feet. Dang, George can run too. Hands it off. And they're going to clock it. 44 and 78. 44 and 78. Unofficially goes to the number 2 spot. Time to beat 42 seconds. Is 42 seconds. Time to beat 42 seconds. Our next team, Casey Stribling, Ronnie Garcia, Jesse Ryan, and Moses Hernandez. Yep, we got just under a handful to work through. Then we have double mugging, but this is the good stuff right here in the good old days. Folks, thanks for joining us. Also, thank you to JG Contracting and the El Dorado Ranch. Looks like we're ready for our next team right here. Casey Stribling, Ron Garcia, Jesse Ryan, Moses Hernandez. They're going to get up and go. Let's go. 5, 5, 5. Jumping into it, the thick of things. There's a 5 up along the fence. Riding in a hurry. Yep, that's Casey Stribling. He goes to the saddle horn. Ronnie Garcia going to take his turn with that heel shot. Oh, my. Yep. Jesse Ryan's going to move the ropes right here. Fire Chief Jesse Ryan. And here comes Jeremy right now. Little dab will do you. Put it back in the bucket. 44 and 94. 44 and 94 is the time. Looks like that is going to jump in to third place for now. 44.94 goes to third. All right, Mark Scobie, Jacob Pettyjohn, Sam Swan, and Ryan Tannehill. Our next set of Cowboys to come in. Oh, look at them. They got their game faces on. Herd's getting settled. You watch your flagger. That yellow flag goes up in the air as long as all your teammates are there and ready. He's saying hold, watch the flag. Going to let everybody get out of the arena. Flag is up. 2, 2, 2. Gonna go for number 2. Let's see how the fellas can do. We've seen the 44s trying to be better than 42. Yep, that was a good block as they take that one back and keep it across. But this one on this side and the right side. How we doing now? A long ways from the pot and the iron. It don't matter. Yep, got it unstuck. To the front hooves, the front legs. All right, here comes Jake. Come on, Jake Pettyjohn. So I'll get it halfway. Let's go the other rest. Oh, look out. My caballo in the way. There it is. Put the paint on it. Let's go. Somebody get behind our cowboy and give him a push. Said and done. 58 and 47. 58 and 47. Well done. You want to make some noise? They jump into the fourth spot. They do here in the Sorton brand with a couple of teams left to work. Let's get ready for our next team. Looks like it's going to be Bandy Smith Sr., Bandy Smith Jr., Lee Oliver, and Caleb Johnston. With 2 teams left to work, it sure is exciting. Trying to be better than 42 seconds flat. That's owned by the Roth boys along with Lane Carney and Dalton Pierce. Happened yesterday. Flag is up, fellas. If you're pointed in the right direction, use up that ground. 9-9-9. Lee Oliver is going to take the task of finding the number 9. It's found. Well, and he's a lucky man that gets to throw the first loop out, and the first loop is good if he can get it dallied. Yep, and the fence will save you. Fences are good things. They've been around a long time. As there goes the first heel shot to the wayside. And that's Mr. Junior. That one didn't, that one didn't, and that one didn't. Fellas, the flag waves. Creston, it's going to be a no time. If you can, show them a little bit of appreciation. They all worked hard. And although it was fun, they're going to go home with empty pockets from the Sorton brand. Well, hopefully if you do go home, you don't have to directly after the rodeo. Hang out and mingle, do a little bit of shopping, eat some food, meet some new people. But hang out in Creston, California, because it is a wonderful, beautiful day as we are going to bring in our last team for the Sorton brand. Brian Evans, Ty Evans, Chance Evans, and Paige Cecil. Again, trying to be better than 42 seconds flat. That was Liam Roth, Joe Roth, Lane Carney, and Dalton Pierce just yesterday. Yep, and here's our team. They're getting gathered and ready. Flag is up, means it's time for you to go to work. Three. It'll be the number 3 when they go to roping. And Brandon right here in the Sorton brand. 42 seconds. We're trying to be better than 42 seconds. Yeah, they brought the lot of them, the bunch of them, and sometimes things don't work out. But they did show up and put it on display. Is a no time for our team. But what it means for the rest of them is 42 seconds flat. Congratulations to your Sorton brand champions for 2024. Liam Roth, Joe Roth, Lane Carney, and Dalton Pierce, the number 1 team from the Sorton brand. Well, as we're on the finishing stages and going to move on to our last event here. Folks, one more time, I do want to say thank you for being here. It is about the rodeo fans. When we put on a rodeo in Creston, it becomes a family affair. And now, as you rodeo fans come to Creston, California, we just say thank you from the bottom of our hearts and hope that you had a good time. So did anybody have a good time at the rodeo? Well, it's exactly how it was planned as we get ready for our double mugging, last on the list. When it comes to our double mugging, we're going to start with Blaine Twisselman and Zach Cobb. But we'll run 2 teams at one time. But first, let's do this. We are Creston Strong in the Creston Classic Rodeo, brought to you by Cactus Saddlery. Thank you to Resistol and Roar Hay and Feed. Also, a big thanks to Barrel House Brewing Company. It's flowing cold over at the Long Branch. And Kia Termite and Pest Control. Thank you to Best Ever Pads. And again, folks, thanks for joining us, tuning in wherever you're from and wherever you're watching at the Creston Classic Rodeo 2024. Okay, 2. So we do it simultaneously. It'll be 2 teams at a time. Blaine Twisselman, Zach Cobb, Chad Rava, Kurt Allman. As we're trying to beat 41.03 in the double mugging. Well, it's a roping contest, a tying contest. But it's a cowboy contest. Two-man team, and the team must head the cow. The rope must clear the horse before the roper dismounts. They must tie any 3 legs of the cow and wave for a time. That means put your hands in the air and have the timer drop the flag. The roper ropes, the mugger mugs, roper ties. Catches, catch can, but the rope must go over the head. 1 loop, 1 run. 2 teams, 2 officials, 2 times, and the time to beat 41.03. Well, out of the 6 teams that we had the other day, only 1 team got it accomplished. We'll see if we can change that. Double mugging. Looks like we got flag up coming your way. Yes, it is. And the boys are going to run down, see if they can put something in those head loops. But catches, catch can. 1 shot. That's all you get. Here's Chad Robin now. Oh, and it did. It just went right over those ears. And a no time means the damage is done and nobody getting nothing from this round. Thank you, Cowboys, for being here. It's no time. Francisco Cruz and Tristan Schmidt, along with Brian Evans and Ty Evans. And then we'll wrap things up with Mike Renteria and Alex Heidprim. And I'll work on that. All kinds of vendors, like I've told you multiple times, but you're going to find something guaranteed that you'd like to have at the right price and maybe take home a cup of coffee just for the road. But feel free to hang out because those folks are going to be with us through the duration. And hopefully you'll put it on your calendars for next year, 2025. It's just got a ring to it, doesn't it? Yes, indeed. That's when we'll be the 29th, and I'm sure we're going to make it to the 50th someday. But Francisco Cruz, Tristan Schmidt going after that all round again. Brian Evans, Ty Evans, watch your flaggers as they're going to get the cattle to the arena. Thank you big time to the Outback Internet folks and 100.7 The Grade. What's up, North County? Well, the live stream, the webcast for all the world to see. See, sometimes that techie stuff, well, is a good thing. When you came in back there by Vendors Row, when you came in through that gate, did you see all those plants that are over there? The cactus, and there's some flowers, but it's like for that desert landscape that you don't have to pay much attention to after you put it in. You give it a little bit of water. You don't got to worry about mowing the lawn. See, that's the thing about lawn. If you like green grass, you water it, it grows, you have to mow it. Go check out the native plants when you're on your way out. Do yourself a favor. Cattle in the arena. That's a good thing. Yep. Brian Fitzpatrick, thank you. And looks like we're off now like a prom dress. That one didn't go on. And that one didn't go on. See, it is the hard way right here in our double mugging, as we do have 1 team left, but for now, it is to the Wade side with those headshots and a couple more no times. Well, the kiddos, don't forget there's bounce houses back there, the Euro jumper, where you can get vertical and do flips and all kinds of craziness. Thanks for participating in the raffles again this year, folks. Absolutely perfect. That's what I'd say the rodeo was. Hopefully you feel the same, as we do have 1 more final team to try to get by a 41.03. How do you say that? Mike Renteria and Alex Heidprim going to be our final contestants for 2024 and the 28th ever. Folks, one more time, I am going to call on you and I'm going to ask you, did you have a good time at the rodeo? Are you going to come back next year? Can't wait. Flags up, fellas, flags up. Let's go. Clock's ticking. We got to rope it. We got to mug it. We got to tie it. Yeah, that's the way to go in. That's the way to rope it. All right, Alex got the work cut out for him. See, mugger mugs, roper ties. He's mugging now. Now Mike's going to go help. Everybody need a friend. Can we have some friends get on board? Come on, Creston. Got it down. Now we go to tying. Alex going to hold it right there. Hopefully, don't let it up. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Mike's got it right where he wants it. Watch out for the guacamole, Mike. No, sometimes it's kind of like surgery. Hold them, boys, hold them. Somebody's got to tie him, though. No, it'll take a lot out of a guy. Now he's got to gather up the 3 feet. Then the picking string, but that's a big one because those are big feet. He's just trying to tie 3 of them together. Got it tied. Hands up. Flags down. Ho, ho, ho. All of that. And ladies and gentlemen, why don't you do it one more time for the Creston Classic Rodeo, as it is 2024 that's about to be put into the books of the Western way of life in a beautiful community that I call, well, a little patch of heaven on earth. This is proof that dreams do come true, because there's nothing bigger than making them come that way, and nothing bigger than the spirit of Creston, California. So, folks, on behalf of all you good people, it is the proud sponsors that say we hope you had a wonderful experience time at the rodeo, and make sure that you don't go far, because you can hang out and mingle and get to know one another a little bit more. But till the next time, we are the Creston Classic Rodeo, brought to you by Cactus Saddlery and Roar Hay.
Hey, what's up, North County? We are at the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, and we are just finishing up this great event. We got Bob York here. Bob, what do you think this event was? How did it go for you guys?
I believe it was very great. It was good. It was good. Very good rodeo.
I think you guys had a really good showing. You guys had a lot of people out here, and it was a great experience by all that was here today.
Yes, very good. All 4 days it was very good.
And this event is the 28th ever, and we've got another 28 more years to go.
Yes, sir. Hopefully another 28.
Well, these volunteers that you guys got out here with the Creston Classic Rodeo, all the volunteers, it's all volunteer based. It's a nonprofit, and it's all goes back to the community of Creston out here.
Yes, it does. It all the profits and everything goes back to the community, to the community center and the pool fund.
And Bob, how long have you been on with the rodeo here?
This is my 27th year.
27 years, and this rodeo has grown from just a backyard event to a 4-day big, huge production, all based on volunteers out here.
Yes, sir.
And all these sponsors, all these guys, all these banners around the arena, this is what makes this thing happen, is a small community with a big backbone here.
Yes, sir. It's all the sponsors and everything. Everybody's great, and we get them back multiple, years and years, so that makes it go really good.
Awesome. What's your favorite event out here?
Probably the team roping.
Team roping. I think all the contestants out here, you have, the mutton busting, you had the steer riding, you had a 9-year-old out there on the steers. I mean, that was just absolutely awesome, and I think everybody out here had a great time.
I believe they did.
Very cool. Well, we appreciate you guys allowing us to be out here, broadcast this. We're broadcasting live on YouTube, streaming over there at the Long Branch and the loading chute here in Creston, and we had an absolutely great time, and we can't wait for next year.
Yes, and I just want to say thank you to everybody that came out and all the sponsors. Thank you very much.
Awesome, guys. Well, hey, if you guys missed the 28th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, you guys do not want to miss this next year. You guys want to be a part of this. They got vendors out here. They got sponsors out here. And like I said, this is an event that you guys do not want to miss. And what's up, North County? We are proud to be a sponsor and be streaming this out here. And we cannot wait for the 29th ever Creston Classic Rodeo, Bob.
Yes, we'll start working on it probably next month.
We started
to get things going for next year.
Started again next year. All right, guys, what's up, North County? We are at the finishing up and wrapping up the 28th annual ever Creston Classic Rodeo. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
What's up, North County? We'll see you next time.
Okay, thank
Hi, this is Dave Story, small game hunter with Story Termite and Pest. We're a full-service termite and pest control company. From rodents to termites, we can take care of all your pest control needs. Call today, we can tailor a pest control program that will meet your needs and budget. Contact us at 805-460-0650 or at storytermite.com. Remember, we don't have customers, we have friends.
Hi, it's Alex with Suprema Meat Market. We are a Mexican meat market with a taqueria. Come enjoy our high-quality cuts and meats. We offer choice and prime Harris Ranch beef, as well as chicken, seafood, and pork items. In the taqueria, all of our tacos come with handmade tortillas. We also offer specialty items like chilaquiles and chile rellenos. Come enjoy Taco Tuesday with Suprema. We offer our tacos at $1.99 each. Suprema Meat Market is located at 8950 Montecito Avenue in Atascadero.
Are you tired of looking at that worn-out concrete garage floor, patio, or porch? Look no further than MGP Coatings, where customer service reigns supreme. Our team goes above and beyond to ensure your satisfaction every step of the way. Before we even start coating, we meticulously repair your concrete, ensuring a flawless finish that lasts. And here's the best part. Our Pentec coatings are 4 times stronger than epoxy, so they won't chip or peel, making maintenance a breeze. Plus, they come with a limited lifetime warranty. Call us today at 805-952-5301 or check out our Facebook and Instagram and experience the MGP coating difference. Don't wait. Transform your garage, patio, porch, or driveway and become a part of the MGP coating family.
What's up, North County? This is Teresa Branch with Airflow Filter Service. We are a family-owned business right here in the North County. We have air filters, oils and lubricants, and hydraulic hoses. We provide services that include air filter cleaning, DPF cleaning, and waste oil collection.